someone who isn't me should because I can't.
Oh yeah.
I
Sorry, I'm a
can-
dumbass.
Should I do that, or do you got that ballast?
I can do it. Give me a second.
All right.
Hey there, everybody.
Special announcements. Hey guys.
Hey there, everybody.
It's me,
Okay. Fuck.
Roche.
That's right.
Street Fighter 5.
Welcome back to episode 115 of
Yes.
Destruction Measures Agreement. Color out of space.
Yeah, no, we did forget to ask Austin. Yeah, this is fine. Hey guys. Friend Ballast is at it again with another bounty.
Yeah.
This time of a referential sort.
You could say it's a little
Look
bizarre.
at you, clever man.
Let me make sure I spell friend correctly. Let's see.
It's your fiend,
how
Ballast.
bizarre things will end up, shall we? Join the madness.
I'm glad all of that was on stream.
Yeah.
You know, it's fine. Don't worry
My
about
body is running at maximum capacity. I don't know.
We are approaching Mach speeds.
it.
Hello.
I'm at least Mach 2.
Ooh, that's pretty fast.
Okay.
Speed.
Beep.
My
Alright.
body is simultaneously freezing and also on fire.
Heck
I'm
yeah.
feeling pretty cold myself. I always forget how Austin usually starts these things because that's why.
Hello, everyone, and welcome
okay, give me a
to
second while I turn it off, turn it back on for you, Penny. Give me a second.
Thank. Yep.
Yeah. All right, is that good?
Yeah.
Okay,
something titular destruction bench agreement, something worldly and or otherworldly shenanigans.
Yes,
something,
welcome. Never mind.
Sorry, go on.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
Let me turn.
So anyway, DBA time again. God. Yep.
Goodbye, bounties.
Yeah, data bounty, the bountiful data, the reconstruction thereof. I am bad at words. Anyway, once again, we are here at the twitch.tv/Supersonics1234 to give you some good old content with a couple familiar faces, one very, very handsome, very smooth and strong jawline new one, so on and so forth. Just to see if they can beat the shit out of some people, you know? Just so, yeah, you know, let's see if they can beat the shit out of my characters.
Usual.
So let's start with introductions. How about you, Scarlet?
It's my name. Hello. I'm playing Venus to hopefully try and win the war, because I feel like this is going to be one that's going to come down to the wire, so I might as well play my
Dude,
most
I didn't know
powerful...
that Venus was at 69 stamina. Nice.
She sure is.
Nice.
Nice.
But yeah, no, this is fine. I'll probably pitch into the team. That's all.
Nice.
Fought Phobos, but again.
Yeah. Fort Phobos made manually.
All right. Iris.
Hey y'all, it's Iris. I'm playing Celestine. I'm probably not gonna be doing any RPing or anything like that because my brain has decided to sleep right now. So I'm just gonna be trying to live this one, but I'm excited.
Okay. With that in mind, speaking of a character that will try to be alive, how about you, Poco?
Oh, hello. I don't like you specifying trying to make
I
me
mean, I'm just trying to insert transitions, my dude. I'm not trying to be menacing. Where would you get that idea?
menacings aside, hello, I'm here, Poco. I'm gonna be playing Enough with Orb today, and hopefully I can understand the complexities. I messed up that. I'm gonna go into. Oops.
All right, with that in mind, speaking of trying to not mess up, how about you, Rob?
Hey, my name's Robert Suma, whatever floats your boat. And today I'm gonna be playing the Johnniest F. Kennedy, and he's a character, and I'm gonna have a lot of fun tonight.
Mm, that's good to hear. Good to hear.
Yeah.
He's a character.
Speaking of hopefully having a lot of fun tonight, what about you, Roche?
Yeah, it's me, Roche. You might know me as the Lizard. Today I'm going to be playing Cadence, who can't win the bounty without getting closer to it first.
We'll see. Feel free to get as close as you like. Speaking about getting as close as you like, how about you, Star?
Hi, it's me, Penny, or Star, resident streamer of the Bounty today. I'm playing Adeline. She's here because she was in the last JoJo-related episode. Yeah. It's cool. You know,
Yeah,
train sounds.
just like JoJo. This is fine, yeah. Anyway. So with that out of the way, I think yada yada something join our Discord server. Let me get the fucking join link.
Discord!
I should have done that. Oh no.
Create invite, copy.
And-
I don't think we have a bot to do this because I never remember if we do or not. So anyway, yeah, no, Fine Dining, our Discord server. Feel free to
Oh.
join it to be made aware of for things like this in the future, except for when we forget to do it till after we go live. Not that that'll ever happen. Anyway. God, every time. So, with all of those things out of the way, let me just drag you guys onto the map. Keep in mind, sorry, yes, Roche?
Oh, I was just gonna note, I enjoy how it looks like Cadence and Celestine are looking at each other.
So with all that in mind, be prepared to just wait a second, since this is such a large map and it uses dynamic lighting, because the entire thing is that you're not able to find them out and exactly, you have to find where they are and so on and so forth.
All right.
So
there's
just
the
everybody tell
summoning
me
circle.
when you're probably loaded in.
Oh boy, moving around is a fun time.
Yeah,
I like.
I realized that after I had to fucking make sure y'all had sight, and that Roll20 is bad with its vision now. Alright, so can I get a 1x1 say on if you're good or not?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Pretty much.
Alright. What about you, Rush?
I think
Good.
that's it.
Okay. Alright. With that in mind, I'll go in with a little explanation as to what it is before we roll initiative, and then as part of that explanation, there's a feeling that very specifically one of you would be able to get as to potentially key you into the Bizarre Field. So yes, this is a data bounty. They have chosen the bruh I'm fucking with you difficulty thereof, in which they have to fight the stand users from the JoJo episode that I ran eons ago, as well as my JoJo-based player characters. And the broad difficulty has each of those characters thereof given enough time to do something for preparations for the fight, as well as having a Bizarre Field inactive, of which it may or may not be related to one of these characters. In this specific instance, I will tell you that it is not, because first I'll explain how Bizarre Fields work, since it's been such a long time for our good old audience. A Bizarre Field causes anybody that is experiencing it, that is a player character, they are incapable of using any times outside of their turns because they do not know what is going on effectively. Using a main action, you can talk about it and try to figure out and logic out what the stand is and what it does, and then you end your turn by asking a question, and if that question has a yes answer as to you have affirmed correctly what this is, it will lower by 1. Once it is completely lowered, the anytime restriction is completely removed. And as to the nature of the stand, Adeline, as you all load into this place, you all knew where this would be whenever you signed up for it. It's just how it is. However, even though yes, you know that this is a place that you have been before in reality, so you obviously would recognize it. There is a weird feeling in your head. It's not a headache, not yet at least, but you get a weird feeling that it's like, yes, I've been here before, but you get the feeling I've been here before, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Yeah. And with that in mind, everybody choose a place to position yourself within this white square, and then we can roll initiative.
I'll go with that.
I will say, Venus's health is wrong on this map again.
Well, I'll change that.
Let's see, JoJo data bounty. Let's see. Let's see which one do we
Bop
want
her up
to
to
do.
a
Let's start
nice
with this
number.
one.
All right.
All right, and I'm going to say specifically, since you don't know where they are and so on and so forth, the NPCs will have their turn orders on the GM layer. So let me just make copies of them and put them somewhere else. Paste. Layer, GM layer. Copy. Paste. Copy. That's not what I wanted to do. I did not say delete. I said copy. Let's see. Paste.
Oh, also, Rob,
What's up?
because they haven't been seen before, maybe you should post the Johnniest in the
Oh,
icons
yeah.
and art from campaigns.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Paste.
You know, I'm gonna make this a long turn order just because I know things are gonna be added to this later.
Yeah. See, so that's 4, 5. Okay, so I need to grab him as well. Copy. Okay. Paste. And then let's just move all of these onto the GM layer and then add
Jesus,
turns.
Venus.
Oh boy.
Layer, GM layer,
She's going.
GM layer.
She's been getting some nice rolls on initiative this
add
past
turn,
while.
and then GM roll 60, 20. 20.
Gosh.
Okay. Let's see. So it's that one gets that. He gets that. Let's see. He gets that. Okay, he gets that one, which isn't really useful for him. But that's just how initiative works. Okay. And 19. Okay. And sword descending. Alright. So, Venus, before you go, somebody else goes.
I see.
Actually, let me just quickly. Okay, yeah. Alright, so. Let's see. How is he gonna fucking act on the first turn? Okay, you know what? Whatever. Let me just switch back to token layer so I can actually control tokens. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Ah, fuck.
And that character is going to just hold a basic attack, is what he's gonna do. So, wait, why the fuck did Venus? Okay, fucking sword descending. Let me just quickly add the 0.5s and shit.
yeah,
to
yeah.
things,
Yeah.
So, 'cause it,
That's.
Sorry.
Oh, fuck. I do have control of everyone, actually. I could have done that.
let's see.
Oh. Also,
was-
just in the background, I've got fruit.
Okay. Was Adeline or Johnniest above?
Johnny
first?
S was first.
Alright, let me just. 0.5. And was. Okay, Cadence was, okay. Alright. So. Yes, Enev has 4 devil fruits. And now it's Venus's turn.
I feel
And
as
you
though-
would know about the fucking radios and shit. You all know what happened in that session, so just don't have to worry about
Mhm.
figuring that part out and all that.
I feel as though she would definitely look to the sewer grate longingly and just think to herself, "All right, that's the thing I wanted to pick up, but I can't get close enough. Can someone pass me something of theirs?" a button or something.
Enev offers a fruit.
Huh. I'll deal with that. She takes it. Thanks. 1, 2,
Happy to help.
3.
Okay, well,
Four.
so before you
Alright.
keep moving, Venus, let me just could you back yourself up 2 spaces, please? Let me just GM layer, token layer. So let me just open up Norkakio's.
Oh no! It's all coming back!
Alright, you take 3 damage as you walk through and activate one of the multiple Emerald Splash traps from the 20-meter radius Emerald Splash that was the prepared action of Norkakio.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just put this on the map layer because I'm not deleting this.
She winces, but it's just like, no, that's all right. 3, 4.
So before could you take another step back, Venus?
Oh my god.
All right, I see how it is.
Let me just layer, map layer, map layer.
All right.
Yeah, you're gonna want to watch out for those. Sorry, I should have mentioned it. I kind of forgot.
All right, one of those is below her AC.
Yes. So, the thing is, armor class specifically is when it's armor and not like dodging shit. That's specifically a deflection bonus. So very specifically, armor class will not work for this while you're in an armored state. So it will help you reduce it. So, because I know you have DR, so it's also gonna you're only taking a 1 damage from the sex, but you're still going to take 3 reduced to 2 from the 14.
All right, 3 in total then.
Yes, 3 in total.
All right. Can I take another step, or do you want me to stop here?
So you take a step, and hey, Venus.
Alright. Hey, Ballast, what's up? Got it.
Take
All right.
Total of 3 damage on that one.
Ladies and
Because it was
gentlemen,
increased to
Venus has lost 8 health from walking.
4.
Dude, I know the feeling. I ran a train through these once.
So Venus, do you want to take a main action?
She has not yet turned around to her allies, but you can tell that there is a small, little itty bit of just like vitriol flowing through her veins. But that doesn't matter right now. Start off, I see that motherfucker over there, and I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, so now that you see Jack, let me just move his initiative off of fucking the GM layer. So as a note, as you see, oh wait, no, he specifically held a basic attack, so he can't do anything to you right now.
Yeah, but I can do something to him. Venus is just gonna take out a revolver and fire at him.
All right, give me a roll.
No, she won't. All right, she tosses the revolver haphazardly, and it's just like, all right, back to work. Bolster defenses on the devil fruit. All right, Venus. All right, Venus.
How does bolster defenses?
The fruit becomes a 5x5 wall that she can designate like one as a thing people can fire through.
I have a question.
To use up the fruit, you can, but it's only going to be a 1x2, but it will have properties of the fruit that you use if you use it that way.
Hey, Ballast. Are we allowed to use any times on our allies?
No, it's specifically you cannot use them out of your own turn.
Okay. And I apologize, friend. I cannot help you.
It is fine. What are people thinking? I'm feeling that it's best if I just keep the fruit, if I'm honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
That's a main action used. However, Venusian soldiers, because it's her turn.
Yep.
Hey, there we go.
Alright.
For the first time, she succeeds a roll and doesn't.
Let's see.
Look.
How many does that summon? Only 2, or is it
Usually
increased
2.
by now? Okay, yeah, I'll let it be 2, and you can have them act immediately if you want.
Okay. Please actually fire on the
So
vampire
as
boy.
as
Oh God!
as you summon
damn-
the one to the north, let me just quickly just so very barely triggers this one. Let me just
Don't worry, they have like 5 stamina, right?
All right, so this one takes 3 damage. He's currently at 2. What are they shooting at?
The vampire above.
All right. In that case, how much damage do they do? Like 2 to 3 each?
Yeah,
You
something
go-
around there.
All right. Jack will just take that.
Yo, they're each an Emerald Splash individually.
All right.
Yeah.
And is that your turn?
Yeah.
I do want to say, by the way, I can see Racer E up here, so I mean, like,
You can see what?
Oh,
Racer
just
E, so I'm
barely.
wondering if you want to, like, add him to turn
Oh
or
yeah,
not.
fucking with the way that the shading works, I literally cannot see what you guys can see because it's just so very barely different. All right, yeah, I'll add in.
You can turn up GM opacity layer.
I don't think that works for dynamic lighting.
Oh, it
is the
does.
thing.
It does.
It doesn't seem like it is.
Oh, wait,
right now.
no, sorry, no, it doesn't. It just shows you where the walls are.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, no, but now that you see him, I'll move him to
Yeah.
token layer. Yeah, yeah.
Just letting you know.
Okay. Yeah. That's fair. All right. So, is that Venus's turn?
Sure is.
All right. Now it is somebody else's turn, who is on the GM layer. Let me open that character sheet.
Man, they rolled pretty high.
They rolled
Yeah.
pretty good, yeah.
Most of them did. It was like, okay, sure. Yeah, let me just check the range of that first off. Let's see. It's okay, yeah, so it's that much. You just GM tool arrow so I don't get revealed. Okay. So, let me just move that token just ever so slightly. And then let me make a GM roll, since you don't get to see this happening, since it's happening from outside of your capability of seeing.
We don't have fucking eyes.
Alright, so does Venus have resistance to being moved? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can get you
so,
passive.
is it specifically resistance, or is it just, how's, let's see, increased strength and not being weighed down by anything attached to her armor. She also.
I guess that doesn't explicitly say being pushed back, though.
What about
Yeah.
tenacity?
Yeah, but it has always been mentioned that Venus is hard to move.
Oh, tenacity, right.
Let's see, can't be slowed to target. I mean, this is moving her instead. I don't.
Alright.
Think-
Roll it how you want.
Alright. It was a low roll, so it's not going to actually do what they wanted it to. So, if you could just move your token 1 down, because the menacing symbols are right above you.
Ah, right.
You got everybody else sees as your attention is towards Tenacious Jack. They see something slither down from the roof above, grab onto you and pull you ever so slightly, and then retract. And then let me just All right, so they see another one descend from the roof, but then it just kind of falls on the ground, and you see a belt right next to you, Venus.
Ah,
There he is, huh?
So that's his any times. God, he was not one of the ones I was hoping would go first.
That's what he gets for being a melee fighter.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. He's just going to climb down. So Johnny's initiative will now also be seen. And Johnny is also just gonna hold a basic attack action.
It might be Johnny, but I'm the Johnnyist.
Alright. Another off-screen initiative. Oh boy.
Oh
No
my
way.
god.
Uh,
Kidding.
I
never
literally
heard of such a
rolled
thing.
20, 19, 18, 16. I was like, fucking Christ, dudes. Okay. So this one is actually not going to be on the GM layer at all, because they're just very open about the fact that they're here.
Ah,
so-
Oh,
alright.
Gary,
Gary.
no.
Let's see, GM layer. Gary. Okay. So let me see. What of Gary's do I want to use? Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's going to. Let's
Who
see.
the fuck are you?
It's Gary. I ran him over with the
It's
train.
Gary.
That doesn't
Uh,
answer my question.
Alright, so. Okay, so what Gary is going to do.
He does necromancy or some shit.
Yeah. Gary is going to use one of the abilities that are out, because I actually wrote abilities for them this time. He's going to use I Got No Time. Or not. It's still going to be active, but it's going to be very, very minorly effective. You don't have to worry about the anytime roll thing, and I'm going to say you just have a -1 to movement while he has this active. Currently, the ones affected are Venus, Cadence, and Adeline. Venus doesn't have to worry because, you can't fuck with her movement as well. So, yeah. Oh, actually, fucking my brain was wrong earlier. This specific Venusian soldier to the north might actually be dead because I didn't see this one. There was another one that he was summoned on.
Of course there is.
Hey, at least they're being activated now.
Yeah, no, so that one's dead. I mean, you are getting rid of them with the Venusian soldiers, which is, like, actively the best thing you could ask for.
I don't want to just have them be suicide. Fucking. I don't
And
know.
that is going to be Gary's turn.
Like the dogs that check for mines. I don't want them to just be that.
Rough.
The Venusian soldier says. Continue.
Let's see. So, what is Racer E gonna do? Oh yeah, no. As a note, since they're both revealed, Johnny is the cool cat, by the way. Since it, yeah. So as a note, what Racer E is going to do, is he's going to move to over here, and it's not. Since Jack's holding a basic attack, they can dual attack this. Racer is going to take out one of his hubcaps and start to throw it, and then Jack's going to baseball it towards Venus.
I see.
With his sword. So let's just hubcap crash. Why is that 7 damage? That's not supposed to be 7 damage. Let's see. It's 5 damage. I don't know why the fuck it was on that. That's weird. And then Tenacious is going to use his Buster Sword to give it a bit of extra oomph. Alright. Venus, you see a hubcap just be thrown through the air, and then it starts to lose some speed as it gets closer. And it gets hit by a fucking sword, and you're gonna take a total of, I'm gonna say, 8 damage.
Cool. Including the DR she has for physical attacks.
Oh, no, that's not including the DR, so it's going to be 1 lower. So it's total of 7 now.
7. Got it.
Yep.
Continue.
And that's Racer E's turn, so Johnnyest.
Alright. Excuse me. So, little magic man down there. Do you have any fruits for me?
Yeah, I can give you one.
I don't like him already.
My name's Enev. Who are you?
I'm the Johnniest F. Kennedy.
Neat.
I haven't seen a fruit like that in years. Not since the Comic Cons.
I don't know what those are.
Alright, the Johnniest, you now have a fruit.
I'm going to eat this. Well,
Alright, it is a move action to eat.
yeah, it is, and I already used movement to go up a space.
You could keep moving and maybe attempt to do something to Gary.
Yes, I was gonna go kick him in the face. So that was 1. 2.5. 4. 5. I'm gonna kick ya.
Alright. Yeah, I'm going to, let me double check something from Gary's. Okay. So, where are you kicking him, specifically?
I'm gonna kick him in the shins. So
Alright.
his movement's reduced.
Alright, okay. You kick him in the shins. You hear a heavy crack, and you're like confused because, like, sure, that was a trademarked Kennedy kick, but you didn't think you connected that well, so it's a bit weird. But yeah, no, there was a heavy crack. You could assume some sort of bone is broken right now. Is that your turn?
That's what me, the Johnniest F. Kennedy, likes to see.
Alright. In that case, Adeline.
Yeah, hold on, because, Ballast, I am sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm spending 1 stamina.
All right, let's see. How does this work?
I can see through illusions, transformations, and invisibility,
Okay.
which I, want to use to reveal all of the emerald splashes I can see.
All right. Okay, so that, very technically, it's not that they're, you are a stand user anyway. Okay, just give me a. Okay, you and the Johnnyest, because I forgot about that. Both of you give me a general roll for looking around, since you can see stand effects.
All right.
Adeline, of course, will have a better, especially when she crits, a chance of seeing
No.
things.
She only has. Oh no, her crit range is 19 right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I know.
So yeah.
Okay, so yeah. God, this is hell, considering you still see them, but they're still there. Ah! Okay, let me just go to the map layer once and tint those a different color. That way I know which ones have been revealed.
Yeah, no, you're valid. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You're using one of your things. It's fair and makes sense. Let me just make that yellow, I guess. Make this yellow.
Yellow.
Piss yellow, the color of the emerald splash, as it should be.
More like the topaz splash.
Let's see, yellow.
Hierophant piss.
Okay, that's. Oh, fucking,
I hate that.
let me just move this down so I can fucking grab this one. Color yellow. Undo. See, this is the shit that I was prepared to have to deal with whenever I chose to have the emerald splash be in such an effective placing. Let's see, yellow and yellow. All right. So let me just do Control L so I can see specifically what Adeline sees right now. Control L. Is it Shift L? Okay, no, there we go. Okay. So there are a hand. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking reveal the entire fucking line down. Give me a second. GM layer. Layer. Token layer. Layer. Token layer.
Oh my god.
Layer. Token layer. And then we just scroll real quick because it's a big one. Big
God
line of
damn.
vision.
Would we have been affected by that if we chose to start there?
Yes.
Oh
God.
my lord, Ballas.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
20 meters is a very big distance.
Alright.
Yeah, alright.
Adeline explains this and is just like, I am not running a train through that this time. I
What happened
learned
last
my
time?
lesson.
There, how many? Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Because there are some that aren't even just on the ground. They're just on the thing above it as well.
Valid. And hold on. Yeah, so due to this, due to her new passive, she gains a stack of weirdness. Oh no, she doesn't gain a stack of weirdness, but she is going to be giving up some crit range to gain a stack of weirdness. Alright. So, would people like rolls, healing, damage, range, movement?
I think making sure we don't die from the emerald splashes is probably a good idea.
So, healing?
Yeah, or defense.
All right. Did I give her? She doesn't have a defense one. Man, does she have to be adjacent to this one? Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. All right, she doesn't have to be adjacent for this one. So, I am going to exchange the. Oh man, I actually had advantage on that fucking Jabberwock eye looking. But I'm not going to roll that again. I'm going to give up 2. Yeah. Alright. So, Venus.
Scarlet dipped, I think.
Ah, shit.
Or
Alright.
something.
In that case, because this would be very interesting for Adeline to be able to do this. Alright, no, that's fine. In that case, I am just going to... no one needs healing. who's next in cadence?
Venus kinda does. But
Okay, yeah, Venus kind of does. All right, I'll give up crit range from my Explorer at Heart, which is 2 crit range because I'm giving rid of the Jabberwock Eye and the base version of it. And I'll also get rid of a crit range from my passive. And I believe she... I don't remember if I wrote it. She has to roll here. But basically, this one.
Alright.
So she can heal Venus for... That might be a bit much, but she can heal her for 9 stamina.
Alright. Is it a free action or is it just something else?
It is a
just
bonus
going up?
action on her turn.
Alright. That's fine.
Yeah, and
So
she's
Venus,
lost...
You heal for 9.
Yeah, she's not here right now, but I have control of her, so I'll just do that.
Oh,
Oh,
she
no.
just reached.
Ah.
Just rejoined.
Hello.
Yeah. I'm flipping back and forth a bunch. I'm
Alright,
sorry.
now I have a question.
Yeah?
Do you want to be there still? Because I could swap places with you and give you a crit range.
Well, that's up to you. I'd like a crit range, I suppose, if it... Alright, on everything for the round. Interesting. That's up to you.
Alright, I'll pay an extra stamina so that me and Venus swap places.
Alright. Yep.
Alright.
Uh,
I should move you. I should
yeah.
move myself.
So Venus has +1 crit range, Adeline's over here now. And you know what? She's gonna move up here.
Alright.
And alright. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
Yep.
So that's the third one, which is diamonds, and then the fourth one, because she can't roll d4 twice, so spades. Diamonds and spades, not really useful.
a deck of card.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she's just gonna attack Gary.
Okay.
Fuck.
So,
Mm.
I know you got a 3, but as you attack Gary, you just... There's a weird feeling that you've been here, you've done this before, and you're gonna have to give me another roll, I'm afraid to say, Adeline.
Alright, can I...
Oh.
Oh, right, yeah, no, I forgot. She can cut through metaphysical and metaconceptual things. She could cut through the bizarre field. But she doesn't. I'll give that extra roll.
Alright. Alright, it didn't matter since you rolled the 3 on the first one, but just in case you could have crit failed, that was disadvantage, just so you know.
Ah.
As you just start to slice at him, and he nimbly dodges, but like there's
Oh.
a second of delay. It's weird, you know?
Alright, motherfuckers.
Uh-huh.
She just
Is that
looks
your-
at this and she's just like, alright. Are we talking some fucking, like, previous timeline shit? You can see what I do and then dodge what I do after I do it? Because...
I will say, Adeline, you can't see it because this is affecting you, but John, just give me a roll since you got your stand-seeing eyes.
Oh,
Alright, gain 1 proficiency.
Oh,
Johnny.
boy.
Do you have a crit theme in here? I don't know if you
I
have your
like
crit
your
theme
funny
uploaded.
words.
I think I do.
Let me just see. Crits other. Let's see. The question is it under Johnniest or is it under the Johnny?
It's under the Johnniest.
Alright, let's see.
It should be.
The Johnniest F. Kennedy, the smoothest operator. There we go. Alright, you're at 7 proficiency, right?
Mm-hmm.
You do not get anything yet.
Just a shame.
So as you're just like, these are some pretty weird lines that I'm seeing around here. And you turn your gaze to Adeline, and as she does the strike at Gary, it's as to what Star was saying. That doesn't seem to be what it is, because it's not like you don't feel a sense of deja vu or anything like that whenever it happens. However, you do see it's like kind of like a fog, some might say, surrounds Adeline's head as she makes the strike at Gary. So it's very odd, but you can tell it's not like they're making other timelines or something like that. No, it's something simpler. You're not entirely sure though what it is though.
Hey, blue-haired lady.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
The one
Yeah?
with the fluffy hair that tried to stab the man.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh.
me. Hello.
It seems like whatever the hell the stand is tends to fuck with your head.
All right, valid.
Okay. So, that is Adeline's turn.
Yep.
Before Cadence's turn, it's Secret Initiative turn. Let's see. So, the Secret Initiative turn is going to secretly attack. Alright. There's a sounding gunshot, and then this Venus Venusian soldier is dead.
Fuck
that's
you,
that turn.
Dutch.
Oh, you know. Cadence's turn.
Hey, Iris, would you like to just take this turn so that you're not exploding?
She is. Oh, there she is.
What? Wait.
Basically,
Would you like
Roach
me to
is
hold
asking
my
if you want to
turn
act
for
before
yours?
you.
Sure.
Alright, so it's your turn then, Iris.
Okay. I don't really know what's going on.
Are you alright?
I mean,
She's-
I've just been asleep this whole time. Okay, so we're fighting this guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Why is my thing closed?
And just so you know, so far it feels as though or after Johnny has basic attacked him, and then Adeline basic attacked him, and hers had disadvantage.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I didn't basic attack though. That was an ability.
Oh, that was an ability?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
There's... Yep.
Oh, that's an ability.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I get a minion, I guess, but it's in the line, so I don't know what that means.
Let me just roll to see if the attack would hit. The minion dies, but you don't have to worry about this line. Let me just change the color and then make it on the map layer. There we go.
Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Well, if I don't have a minion,
Back on the combat music.
then I guess I'll use this.
Alright. And you're using it on Gary, I assume?
Yeah.
Let's see. And, yeah, no, they'll bow since their leg was basically broken already. And is that your turn?
I think so, yeah, because I don't have a minion, so.
Alright. Would
I
you
don't
like to take a
remember
move
what
action, or
happens
is
if
that
they-
it?
I'll go here. I don't remember what happens if they do bow.
Okay. It's just, he just can't move and he has disadvantage to act.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Caden.
Right. So
Let me do this for bowing.
Cadence looks at that guy, notes, the sort of deal going on here. Alright, I'm assuming what's going on here with this sort of... Or has she been feeling the deja vu thing as well, or is it like...
No, it's pretty much just Adeline so far. Like, you
Oh,
all
okay.
feel weird, but Adeline's the one that's actually been really feeling it.
Alright, never mind then, because she would have no idea about what's going on other than weird fog around Adeline. Alright, I guess.
Do you want a fruit? You just hold out a fruit.
You know what? Sure.
Hands over fruit.
And you know what? For now, she's gonna use her movement. Or actually, are these the type of fruits that heal, or are these before that?
No, they're the lesser ones.
Alright, Cadence is just gonna eat her fruit.
Alright, does this one have the full table, Poco, or is it, which
No.
table size is it?
The very original table.
I think it's
Alright,
no.
so
I
give
think,
me...
I think it's a D18 that says on the passive.
Yeah, because you got it during... The original was a D16, so, okay,
Yeah,
give me a
sorry.
D18 then, Cadence.
All right, let's see. Was that a 1? Oh,
That's
that was a 6.
All right, so you get the
1,
2,
2,
3,
3, 4, 5, 6. Kage,
Kage,
Kage. Oh,
Kage.
Shadow.
Note you don't have the cool new effect.
You
whatever.
do not have Puppets of Shadow. You just have Shadow Morph and Animated Shadow.
Okay. All right, fair enough. All right. That's unique. So the Cadence's shadow is now off, huh?
I think you can take it off. I don't remember how it works specifically. It's however you want to do.
She'll have it pop off of her for now.
All right, let me just make a copy of your token then for Shadow.
Huh.
Paste.
Weird fruit, but you know what? I dig it.
Yeah.
Let's see, save changes. All right, there you go.
All right, so does it get its main and move action now, or?
Let me check. Let's see, because fully detached. It has, yeah, no, it just has it. Yeah.
All right, well it's gonna go ahead and move over here.
And since it's a shadow, it can just slink around and underneath it, so you don't have to worry about any of the traps with it.
All right, and then it's gonna punch Gary.
Gary's over here.
Yeah, I know, but her basic weapon is a 2 range. She
Okay.
can shoot fire out of her hand, basically.
I see.
This is half damage, so it'll do 3 if it is a success. And
All right. Where are you attacking?
His chest.
All right. So it's fire,
Oh wait,
right?
actually, yeah, it is fire. I realized that if she's attacking from 2 range, it deals 3 damage, and then I guess half, depending on rounding down or rounding up, would be 1 or 2.
You can just have them one closer if you want that. If you want more damage, then.
No, I'd actually rather the
Alright.
tinder stacks that come with it more.
All right. So you send fire scorching onto it. How many tinder stacks does that do?
4.
All right. So yeah, it's 4 tinder. It burns. You smell the searing of flesh, but it doesn't actually look like it has pained them at all. But their chest looks their back, because they are being forced to kneel, so you can't actually aim for the chest. Their back is scorched though.
Huh. Okay.
Revealing the spider tattoo. Naraku.
Alright, let's go again. And Cadence herself is going to use her free action Scald Step to, boop over and punch him.
All right, roll for it.
Hey.
Yep.
Good.
How much is that gonna do?
She boops over to here. It does 3 damage and pierces through like DR
All
and
right.
stuff like that.
Where are you going to punch?
In the stomach, basically.
All right. Between the back flesh being melted off and all that, you just kind of, with your punch upwards, you just kind of actually just go through their chest cavity. It's so weird because you've beat up a ton of people. This is not how that's supposed to work. There's supposed to be like resistance in the body and so on and so forth.
Dude's a fucking corpse.
How could you ever have guessed?
That's 2 tinder, I believe.
Yep. Gotcha. It's also gonna be doing bleed, I'll say.
Are you fucking alright, dude?
Seeing as, how Adeline has already said it, leaning from above you, let me just move him off of the GM layer as well. Oh wait, no, he's already off the GM layer because his fake was that. Leaning from above you, you see a man say, "Oh no, they're already dead, it's fine."
Oh, alright. And then she,
Fuck you, Gary.
That's fair. So that's a fucking corpse, huh?
Yep. And since it's been revealed, I'm just gonna post the thing, because he already had it, but this is just like the actual effect of it now. Dance of the Dead.
Oh, okay. So, alright, Cadence thinking for a second, how tall up is this rooftop?
Realist.
Ballast.
I hate this fucking mic. It's about 10 to 15 feet.
Oh, 10 to 15? Alright,
Yeah.
Cadence is going to use one charge with 5 alarm to use the relocate version to jump up 3 spaces to get up there, basically.
Wait, was
Alright.
Cadence able to move anyway? She used a move action to eat.
Yeah,
yeah, no, she
had-
used an ability that lets her move.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Gonna try.
Okay, so
Costs
how much?
2 stamina and 1 charge to do that.
Alright, so are you just moving up, or are you trying to move up and then attack?
She's just trying to move up.
I'll let you get there. Sure.
Alright.
So yeah, no, you're right now face to face with him, but I'm not gonna make that visible because that would have me fucking with the lighting layer, which I do not want to try.
Alright. And because I have a main action, she's just gonna fucking punch him with her fist.
Alright. Okay, let's see.
I don't know if this is
Is that a
within adjacent-
motherfucking jump?
What were we gonna say, Scarlet? Since you said real fast, you want to say something?
Oh, I just wanted to say, in case it was not clear, the extra 1 charge effect is to be able to use it again in the round. Not like use it again without cost. That's it.
Okay. So that's 6 damage, right?
Yeah, since it's adjacent.
All right. It's
and
gonna
it would
do
be-
5 on a 9, but yeah, he's just hit. And how much tender?
2.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Before it's Enev's turn, it's Norkakio's turn. I wonder who could have been the last one on the initiative. Let's see. So Norkakio. I don't really think he has a lot he can do really now. Oh yeah. All right. So from the building to the right of Johnny, you hear Kakate Koya. He's gonna use his talent, Kakate Koya. So he's just gonna basically try to taunt y'all into trying to come over to Norkakio, and since this is literally him fucking taunting y'all, you will get to see the rolls. I'm going to say your choice, either Johnnyist or Adeline, is being taunted into going towards him.
I mean, we just have to go towards him, right?
Yes, just towards him, but you know, there are still the good old fucking. It would be a full movement's worth towards him.
Okay,
Like,
a
there are
full
the lines and all
movement?
that. Yeah, because he got a 19.
I see. Hold
I
on.
will note.
Fuck. Alright. Rob, do you want to be taunted or should I?
I'm ready to walk over there and give that man a talking to.
Alright.
Sounds like it's Johnny.
So if that's the case, Enev's turn, because that took his main action, because he can't move or anything while this ability is in effect. So Enev.
Enev kind of looks around. Okay.
Oh, I forgot, because Orb is there. Orb doesn't take damage, but, you know, they do activate that line.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were gonna actually have that work or not, because Orb technically doesn't take damage, so
Yeah,
okay
no,
if she doesn't trigger them.
It's undeflectable, not irreducible, is the thing.
Oh, then Orb is just gonna move. Ow.
Yep. Give me a second.
And then Orb's gonna go over to Venus and heal up. And try to heal.
Since Adeline is over here, let me just move the things that are on the GM
Never
layer
mind.
onto the map layer.
I
There we go.
was gonna have Orb heal, but unfortunately not. What happened? Enev is going to think. Looking back on everything, he's gonna try and just borrow the tenacity talent.
Okay.
His movement seems to be kind of important. I think that works.
Yep. Let me just.
So-
I'm just getting things that Adeline is also seeing from their current vantage point. There we go.
That's fair. Meanwhile, doing things, Enev will munch on their fruit.
All right. Give me a D17 then. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god. You get the Hito no Mi, model Daibutsu. How many times is that going to be the result of this goddamn table?
Oh my
It's
god.
a smaller table.
Golden
It's cruel.
opportunity.
Ah. Golden mode.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was a move action, so what would you like
yeah.
to do with the rest of your turn?
That's that. And because no one else has done this, and I think it's, I would like to try that, and, Ino's gonna try to monologue.
Alright. What would you like to say?
Ino kind of looking at people annihilating Gary and, the other Gary coming down, is gonna be like, so, that guy seems to have, like, as I think someone was saying, necromancy powers, and his stand, because they're all stand users, so it's his stand that's causing things to, like, rot and decay, and, like, maybe make them, like that, kind of looks at the corpse. So my question is, can he, like, cause things to rot and decay?
No, okay, so the thing with the like, you know that is what his power is. The monologue action is specifically to guess what is causing this. You already know that his thing is decay. It's once you know what is causing effectively the disadvantage to Adeline, that is what the bizarre.
Okay. so Univ's gonna rethink that and go, okay, so it's something about us not, like, I kind of missed the episode that these are in, so we're very much at a disadvantage of not knowing what our opponents can do, and it's that disadvantage that makes it so that we're having a, like, because it's a data bounty, it's a reconstruction of a place that we've been before. So, was trying to think, is the fact that this is a reconstruction of a data bounty of a thing that we've done before causing... Okay, I'm not getting it, sorry.
No, it's like, I get where you're going for. What is the end line question you're trying to ask? Because I understand what points you're trying to make, because that will influence the answer I give.
Okay. The end line question is the fact that we are doing that this is a recreation of events that have taken place, causing us to feel the sense of deja vu.
Okay. I will say yes, but also no. You can tell that it is, yes, it is a causing of sense of deja vu. You do, however, also, it's not that it's just that it's because this place has been done before. So it's like, it's just you do understand though, yes, it is a sense of deja vu. So I will allow you to lower it by 1 because of that, yeah.
Hooray! That is my entire turn.
Alright, Jack's turn. Jack is going to, at half move speed, move forward so that he doesn't fucking trip and eat shit. He's going to get here, because he's an ally, he doesn't have to worry about triggering that. And then, so Jack is then going to just swing his sword at Adeline.
Oh, that was
I
close.
saw that Jack roll. You're going to take a total of 6, I'm going to say, Adeline.
Alright. Ow.
Alright. And that is his turn, so Venus.
Alright, can Venus just, like, step 1 space over here, take off her cannon, put it down, just climb on top of it, and get to the roof easy?
Yeah, sure. I'll say that.
Alright.
You can do that, yeah, sure.
I guess, does that count as another space of movement?
I'd say that considering you would still have to climb up to the roof, I would say it would take your full move action to get there.
All right. I guess I'll do it here. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
The
right.
guy's
Yeah.
like here.
All right.
You all can see him. It's just I don't want to mess with the lighting there.
I
That's
get it.
fair. I think that technically her where is it? Fuck. I guess that she's just going to start off by just firing cannon.
All right.
Fuck.
No.
Fire revolver. She pulls out another one.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Right.
So it will still be a crit fail,
Alright.
but because you got a 1. But as you pull out another revolver, both Johnnyist and Adeline see the fog surrounding Venus as well. So give me another roll, Venus, since it's a really weird feeling as you take out this gun. But yeah, no, you take it out, and then it just kind of you pull the trigger. It misfires. I'm gonna say you take 1 damage after DR and shit.
Yeah, from shame alone.
Yeah.
So, Venusian soldiers, that's gonna succeed. Good job,
Alright.
Venus.
So yeah, I'll just
I'll roll another dice.
No. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, you're good. So yeah, you get them.
Alright.
I'll say one of them can act immediately.
Let's do this one. Just shoot at the Gary again,
All right, give me a roll.
please. Hey, the
Alright, I'll
soldiers
save
can
that
roll
to-
good.
I'll say that does 4, but Gary is going to use an any time. He says he's going to use all I need is 1 touch. He's just gonna fucking hand first, just fucking grab its fucking faceplate as he gets fucking shot.
I see.
All
I
right.
see.
And I will post this passive since it's been a while. Living Tombstone. Since that it's 2 uses of his thing, it will be good old. This one's not going to be feeling good at the start of your next turn.
All right, the Venusian soldier needs some time in the infirmary. Got it.
And is that your turn, Venus?
Yes.
All right, Johnny's turn. Johnny got cucked to that turn. Alright,
Aw,
so Johnny-
jeez. It seems I need to approach you, you white-haired freak.
Well, I'm approaching you first, so fuck
Aw,
you.
shit.
So he's going to try to punch the Johnnyist. Johnnyist, you're going to take 4 damage.
Alright.
And he's going to
Going to
heal
take
for
that
1 as you
damage.
say the thing about Dio's line of I'm going to approach you and so on and so forth. Yeah, he's going to use his talent for 1 stamina on that. And that's Johnny's turn. So Gary's turn. Gary's going to stop paying the upkeep on that ability since it wasn't working for him. But you know what? It's perfectly fine. He's going to start upkeep on a different ability. He's going to use Scatter, a Sin Bone Sakura.
Ah. 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 You hurt me. You wound me.
So yeah, no, he just takes out a dagger and it fucking splinters into fucking shards. I was having trouble coming up with the last ability. I was like, let's just make it a stupid joke. I'm proud of that one. Let me double check. He has an increased crit range, but it sure is just a fucking shitty little minion, so he's not going to do it on that. He's going to use Bone Shiv on Cadence, let's say. Because it's a bonus action currently. You're going to take, because it is increased damage as well, you're going to take a total of 5 damage, Cadence.
Alright, cool.
Problem with him having it in Sunbone Sakura form is... Oh, wait, no. Oh yeah, no, I forgot about the thing that I decided. So, as the bone shards hit you, you also are affected by 1 stack of his passive, because I decided that that bone was actually made from one of his ribs.
Oh, nice hit. I'm not feeling
Thank
very
you.
good either, but you're only
Yeah.
gonna get the 1.
Let's see, so the Gary zombie that he has is going to take 2 bleed damage, and then it's going to just kind of flail at the Johnnyist with disadvantage, since it's still fucking forced to do this as a leaned action. Johnny, so you're gonna take 3 damage. And that is
Alright.
going
Here's
to
the
be.
thing, though.
Oh yeah, it is a passive, so you don't have to worry about it being triggered by the thing.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Alright, roll your d6.
Hell yeah.
His arm falls off.
As he scratches at you, you just raise your leg, stomp down, and yeah, his arm falls off, sure.
That's right. Don't touch your future president.
Alright. That's Gary's turn. Racer E. Let's see. Man, Racer E sure is not at a but Racer E is just going to go to the ground and start crawling across the ice. So that's his move action. Let's see. Racer E is going to just use. Let me double check. How far is the range of friendly piece of advice? Oh, it doesn't have a range. Alright, he's gonna use friendly piece of advice for Johnny. So, you met a worthy rival. Well, you gotta just put in your all. You can't just give it up easy. So he's gonna use friendly piece of advice, and I roll with advantage because Johnny is the thing. Right. So yes, Johnny now has the effect of that active on him. -2. And that is Racer E's turn. Johnnyest.
Alright. Well, Mr. Buffman, it seems that I can't attack you right now, because there's somebody who needs a good kicking to the face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I don't have diagonals on this map, do I? Let me just turn that on.
It's
Let's
fine.
see.
I only walked in cardinal directions. Can I see the white-haired schmuck?
No, this building is very tall, and you would assume that he's probably at the top of it.
Alright. I'm going to spend an action to eat this fruit.
Alright, roll me a d16.
A
Rob?
12.
Okay, there we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The Numa no me.
My
Oh boy.
he.
Slime.
Alright. And is that your turn? Or would you like to use slide to the left since you can use it on your turn?
You're right. I could use it on my turn, but I feel like that would be putting me into more of those emerald splash radius things.
It's to the left of you.
You're right. I'm coming to get you, you buff man.
Alright. Roll.
Hell of an insult.
Oh my god. Okay, so
Okay.
let me
I'm
play your
coming
crit
to
theme
get
and
you.
then let me play your crit theme and then post your first upgrade.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
Be
see.
very afraid of the Johnnyest.
Let's see.
Nothing.
You know what? Since you crit to get over there, I'll let you get a basic attack against him.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. I've been
Eat
in.
my shoe.
So,
Holy shit.
so as you tell him to eat your shoe, it seems like that was quite a charismatic version of saying those words due to your smoother tongue.
I have a better.
Gonna-
I have a better crit chance than Adeline, the character who's built around crit.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, you do 7 damage to Johnny as you just fucking kick him in the chin.
Alright, that's what I'd like to see.
Out of line.
Yeah, alright. Hold.
Oh god.
Hold on. Let me fucking look at my shit.
Hey, Adeline, you want to do a dual tech of sorts?
I mean, yeah. I can do a dual tech. Hold on. We can use any times on our turn, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So I'm going to use the looking glass. That is a
All right.
crit.
What fucking what? Holy shit. Okay.
Wait, no, hold on. No, it isn't. I'm stupid. into crit range. It would, no, her crit range is 16 plus.
Okay.
God, no,
Oh,
so
fuck.
close.
All right.
Her natural crit range is 16 plus, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you can place however many mirrors that would be.
Hold on, I'm just making sure I write that down in my thing just to...
Yeah. Keeping note of it.
Yeah.
The
Alright.
version Johnny versus the chat Johnny is. Oh my god, that's perfect temper.
Alright. Yeah, so... What I'm gonna do is I am going to pay the extra 2 stamina on that. It just summons 1,
Okay.
but I'm paying 4 stamina on this.
Yeah.
Uh,
So what does this do?
So it is just a mirror, but basically it is locked in place, and it has a... it has, like, an adjacent thing where it can copy an attack or ability that is passed adjacent to the mirror as an X cost once per round anytime action.
Alright.
So
Do you have a summon folder for the mirror? Or do
No,
I
I
need to grab an asset?
just pull out assets whenever I do it.
Okay.
Or have-
Okay. I'll just make sure.
Yeah, but the thing is, it could only affect people within 10 feet of the mirror, or another mirror.
All right. Where do you want me to put it? If the asset will go onto the fucking layer?
Yeah, no, it'll just go, like, here. It would count as,
Okay.
like, an ally, so I would assume people can just walk...
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
allies can walk through it.
All right. Is there a specific direction you want it to face, or?
No, it's omnidirectional.
All right. Let me just... okay.
Alright, so now that I have a mirror, that's gonna be important for later. But for now, I mean, yeah, okay, we can dual tech if you want. I was gonna... She's, oh, this is an upkeep thing, actually, so yeah, bonus action, pay 1 stamina, keep the, illusion sight up so I can keep going with that. Now here's the...
Yeah, let me double check what your vision is currently again, so I can.
I
see
haven't
if you
moved,
get the
so,
ones to-
like...
Yeah, no, I just forgot about the ones to the south, so I need to double check what your vision is.
Fair.
So what I was thinking of doing was taking this corpse dude and just smashing him on
See,
top of
dim
his
layer.
zombie.
Oh, you know, that's pretty good.
Let's see.
And then you could probably stab him
She
when
is...
he's on the ground.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
These one by one.
She is currently looking at a... Now, she's looking in this direction. She can't see the Bizarre Field, by the way, but if I were to use the Vorpal Blade and pay the extra 2 stamina, I could cut them, destroying them.
That would be hilarious, and I would allow it. 'Cause that's cool as fuck.
So yeah, I can either, you know, stab him, or I can, you know, try and kill this thing that you can't see that I can.
I mean, if you want to go ahead and kill that, then sure. I was just suggesting the dual tech because I thought it'd be neat. I could probably just take him on my own.
I mean, yeah, he's Gary, he's fine.
Fuck you too. I'm an
Uh,
assassin. This is my job. How dare you? Anyway.
alright, so firstly, Venus lost her +1 crit range, and I am going to, I don't get that back right now. I actually, my crit range is actually 17 plus because I spent crit range before. I should
Yeah.
fucking draw my cards, hold on. 3 and 1. Ooh, that's tempting. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of all of my crit range
Okay.
that I currently have available to me, apart from the stuff on the Vorpal Blade.
Yeah.
So I'm spending... Sorry, there's a lot I have to keep track of with Adeline now.
Yeah. No. It's fine.
17... Oh, okay, it's only 2 crit range, but basically I'm healing myself for 4.
Okay.
But that won't matter, because I'm going to be going over here and spending that 4.
All right. Okay. So what does that do? Are you stabbing the Bizarre Field, or are
yeah,
you doing something
I'm
else?
cutting the Bizarre Field.
All right. Roll me a d2 to see which bullet point of information that I had that you effectively learned because you've cut through that knowledge. All right, so 2. All right, so the bullet points were, okay. As you already know, it is deja vu, so you already knew that it was a mental effect of sorts.
Yeah.
However, now that you've cut through it and you start to think about it, very specifically, it is deja vu. So, if you reflavor your actions to have more distinctness, it will allow you to go around the effect because it doesn't. You're not remembering the same thing as before.
Ah. All right. Cool.
Which is why the thing with the Venus gun happened, because she just said she pull out a gun and shoots them, which it was the literal
Yeah.
exact same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. But that is her turn. She gains another stack of weirdness.
Yep. All right, Dutch's turn. Seeing as you just insulted his good friend Gary, hey, Adeline, get ready for a bullet to the back. Hey, Adeline, get ready for a bullet to the back. Let me double check what his bullets are.
Dutch, I know you're out
see.
there. Fuck you too. You're
Let's
dead
see.
in real life.
God, he sure is.
Sorry, that was
okay,
actually
so-
kind of harsh. I'm in a bit of a mood today.
All right, you take 6 damage.
All
Actually,
right.
it's a 19. You're gonna take 7.
Data Dutch goes through a mental breakdown.
All right, I'm at 7
Breakdown,
stamina.
breakdown.
Okay.
And that's Data Dutch's turn.
Iris
alright,
has
so
left. So
Yeah. Do you guys want me to play as Queen Worthless, or would you rather just not worry about her?
Up to you.
I would like play as Queen Worthless. Or like, you know.
well, I have control of her. I could do it.
All right, it's
Yeah.
it's up to you guys.
Just
Would we
group.
want her here? I guess. I'm down for her being here.
I would like
Yeah,
her
that's
here.
alright.
All right.
Alright. All right, so it's one more thing on the summon thing, but this one gets to survive being summoned. So just
Yeah.
drag that one out.
I don't have the summons.
Oh, I can. Give me a second. I forgot about that part because I was already debating on whether or not to give it to you. Let's see, where the fuck is it? Let's see, summons. What is their name in the
I
roll
think
20?
it's pathetic little minions.
All right, it might be in Iris's folder.
Yeah,
then.
it'll be in
Give me a
Iris.
second. Let's see, Iris's folder, summons, pathetic little minion. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, edit, players' journals, Penny, and controlled and edited by Penny. Save changes. There we go. You should be good now.
Yep.
And if you want to get that funky roll to see how this guy's feeling.
He's feeling sassy. All right. You know what? Hold on. This is a free action. Yeah. All right. So this is actually a free action. So what I want this minion to do is I want it to climb on top of the building down here. Right? I'm not actually moving it.
Which
I'm
one?
just
Yeah.
I'm not actually moving it yet.
Yeah.
And find that fucking Nokakyo guy.
Alright. Okay, so I guess Queen Worthless gets 1 proficiency. Let's see, or...
Don't worry about her
Do-
crit
do
theme.
they-
Her crit theme is
Okay.
missing right now.
Okay, okay, good. Alright, so what's the pathing that... How does this ability work?
Basically, they do a small task or
Yeah.
or grab an item for the minion.
So
but
they do have to move to do this, correct?
yes.
Alright, so yeah, just choose what part of the roof you would like him to climb onto
Alright.
from.
So, gonna, like, you know...
Alright, so that one. Okay, so as it climbs up, because Adeline couldn't see this because it was on top of the roof, so it wasn't at an angle she could actually see, but just ever so that's the map layer, god damn it. Let me just quickly go through hell real quick. Back.
Oh boy.
That's okay, so to front, and then move it over so that it doesn't get destroyed to front. Okay, there we go. Objects and tokens, map layer. Alright, so to front. So this one was right here. As it puts its hand to the top, let's see if it gets hit. It gets hit. It dies.
For the sake of this, I'm just gonna leave him over here, though.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Don't worry. Okay. So what about your main action?
Yeah, what about her main action? Oh, you know what? Now that we know he's up there, she's gonna use Regal Presence on the real Gary.
Alright.
I saw that second 20.
Alright. Yeah, he's not going to bow, so whatever effects happen because of
Alright.
that happen.
She basically attacks with her basic weapon, regardless of, like, the
Alright,
limitations
roll
it
for the
has.
Sword of Damocles.
The sword.
Alright, so how does this work? And she can just do this from however much range is how this works, right?
Yeah, kinda, basically, with this one.
Roll for that advantage.
Oh yeah, okay, roll again
Yeah.
then. Oh, actually, you have to roll with disadvantage because whenever she targeted the Gary zombie, she didn't know it was a zombie.
Shit.
You can treat the 13 as the second roll if you want, but if that is the case, then you would have to re-roll your sort of...
Yep. I'll
Attack.
roll Soul Damocles. Unfortunate.
I'm afraid not.
I mean, well, wait. If the
Because the
the
thing is
Regal-
that whenever they chose to use Regal Presence on Gary originally, they had in mind that that was Gary, so using it on Gary again, not on a zombie, quote-unquote, is the same action, effectively, within your mind, is the reason.
Oh, okay. I was asking mainly because, like, if the 8 and the 13 were both part of the same roll of disadvantage, then the sword would still have advantage, right?
Oh yeah, no, the sword does still have advantage. Yeah, okay, so you do get an extra roll.
Alright.
Star. Forgot about that part. Okay, so yeah.
She doesn't get
Okay,
prof
so-
for this one, though.
So what happens when you get a 20 on the Sword of Damocles?
Well, I mean, it's 6 damage, so it just... basically, the way I imagine it is,
okay, so odds are evens.
well, see, here's the thing, right?
Uh-huh.
I kind of... Yeah, because this removes...
Odds
Yeah,
are evens
this-
for the D100 thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go evens.
Alright, let's see. Alright, so yeah, so Gary is at 1 stamina and has halved movement on his next turn.
Mm.
Yeah,
Fun.
is that Celestine's turn?
Has she
Yes.
obtained enough blood for now? All right.
Cadence.
All
You
right.
take 2 damage.
Yeah, I take the Dutch, or not the Dutch thing,
The living tombstone thing, yeah.
Yeah, so she's just gonna fucking like. You know what? Just to be very fitting, she's going to tombstone him into the fucking ground below with her basic weapon.
Okay.
So basically grab him, throw him on the ground.
Yeah, no, you throw him on the ground. Gary is now unconscious. Let me roll 2d6 for his falling damage as well, just to see if he's dead. Okay, no, he's just very much not conscious.
All right, cool. I can't move from this position. I'm stuck.
You do not have to worry about the taking extra damage from his passive, and neither does the summon since he is now unconscious.
I'm just saying, I'm stuck.
Yeah, no,
Dynamic
that's because
lighting
of the
walls,
dynamic
yeah.
lighting. There you go.
Okay. Yeah,
You-
so she'd go down. And from
Jump on
here,
his body.
yeah, basically. We're gonna scald step behind Johnny.
Alright.
Okay. No, yeah, that's fair.
You take a step forward and you just trip and fall. I'm going to say
Alright.
you also take the 2d6 damage of falling. Let's see. You take
Fuck.
5 damage plus cost.
Okay. Fair enough.
You
Fucking
do
fine.
still have a main action, and you also have your shadow actions as well.
I use my main action to
Oh yeah, no, you tombstoned him. Yeah,
So
you do have still a move action though.
Yeah, so she's for now gonna take a step back. Actually, we're gonna do that.
All right.
And her shadow clone is gonna go jam this signal
Alright.
with their fist.
All right, give me a roll for it.
Signal jamming roll.
All right. So as you attempt to do this, only one of Johnny's triggers happens since you're not the one that did it. But let me just copy this, make a roll, so on and so forth. All right. This is the thing that Johnny had prepared. It won't do damage to the shadow because it's a shadow. It does explode. Johnny, just give me a reflex save. As well as
Alright.
Adeline.
That's a 5.
You too as well, Adeline.
Oh yeah, sorry. Reflex save. She doesn't have crit range right now.
All right. Yeah, no, it's fine. It was just a general thing. Adeline, you are fine. Johnnyus, you're going to take 4 damage as the explosion just licks at your feet.
On my toes.
I will.
Sorry.
No. I will just say I'm gonna post the other 2 ones since Johnny's entire prep actions from the bounty were all based around whoever would fuck with that thing first. It was a chain of them. So because he has a total of 3 that he can use at any given time right now. So since it's blown up, he doesn't have to worry about his other ones. The other 2 were if Venus moved first. So I did call Venus getting highest initiative, but you didn't go in the right direction. It's if someone attempts to move or touch the radio, a wire connected to a battery will be pulled, causing an electrical overcharge, detonating it. If Venus is the one who causes it, the electrical nature of it, since she's wearing metal armor, will make it so that she takes damage regardless of the roll for that trigger. And then the third trigger is if it's met because you tried to incorporate it, not only does the explosion happen, but because it was going into your armor as it would explode, it would lower your armor class.
I see.
I was proud of that set of ideas.
That's
That
pretty good
was very interesting. Yeah.
I will say, because that explosion passed into this area, it was technically adjacent to the mirror.
Oh yeah,
if
no,
that's
yeah,
a
no,
thing.
the mirror would get it, yeah, if it would want to. use it
No,
or whatever.
I'll save it for now.
Shoot. I realized something, but it's too late now. Or well, when it comes to my movement, would you mind if I redid it slightly? My movement specifically, or?
That depends on how you try to move.
Right, I would, basically, because I started here, she would basically just...
You would have to get up from prone, don't forget, because you did fall.
Right,
as a note.
okay, she couldn't have even gotten that far anyway, so she would have gotten up. And so would that be half rounded down or rounded up?
I'll say round it up, for your sake.
Alright, Cadence would move... here.
Alright, is that your turn?
For now, yes.
Alright, Norkakio's turn. Let's see. Okay, so... Let me just double check. Because it's 3 wide, right? Yeah, that's how it is. Let me just switch to hide from others. Okay, so yeah, so Norkakio is going to use an ability. He's going to GM roll it because you can't see where he's aiming and so on and so forth. Alright, so that is a 6. Let's see, let me take the cost for that. Okay. So, Adeline, give me a perception check since you have the illusion thing still going.
Alright.
Okay. So, from the ceiling above you, because you know where he is, you just, as, like, right before it happens, you see, like, a wall of energy that, like, if you could tell with your eye, if you didn't have your eye up, you would not have seen this because it's like basically invisible. It's 3 spaces wide, and it just barely manages to clip you for, I'm going to say, 2 damage as opposed to its actual damage.
Oh boy.
Lovely.
But yeah, no, I'll just tell you since you actually saw it and so on forth. Because I've made abilities for all of these guys now. This ability is called Deflection Force.
Ha!
So, Enough.
Okay, small question. When Johnny's secret action triggered, would that count as using the ability for Enev seeing it?
I would say so, yes, because he was
Okay.
specifically setting up the ability, which was how his prep actions worked. Not that he has to
Okay.
pay cost for them because he had enough time. Is the thing. Yeah.
So then if Enev wanted to do that, I assume I would still air quotes, spend the my ability seekers version to set that up?
Yes.
Okay. And that's a free action to do, I assume.
I will post how when did he do that works, just so that you have it.
Thank you.
Copy. Because he sure has gotten several upgrades to this ability, which is very useful for you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. 2.
Well, make sure how it works, because I've got a dumb idea. Whisper the GM. Declare his present during your turn, but you don't roll. Okay. So, just for the sake of it, Enev is going to be trying to set that up.
All right. Since you are using ability seeker to do this, I would say you would have to roll to get it and then set up as a note.
All right, I will just.
It would
roll
just
a
not be a you'd just be rolling a d20. The actual activation would be a separate d20.
That's fair. Never mind. I don't know how to be Kekuin.
As you try to obtain this man's abilities, you're like, okay, so this is how it works. But you're like, but when did he do that? You're so confused as to like, how did you just kind of like you're so confused. I'm going to say you take just your costs, and you're just like you're a bit mentally frazzled at the outlandishness of what just happened.
It must have been the work of an enemy stand. Looks at the menacing symbol.
All right, how would you like to spend your? Was that a free action, or like, how does the thing work?
Technically, I guess it'd be a free action, but I also can't use Ability Seeker for anything,
Yeah.
since I was
Okay.
trying to use that for that.
Gotcha.
Orb's gonna go on medic duty for 5.5. Specifically, comboing with one of Enev's abilities, Orb is gonna try to use her healing water, but normally it's only one target. Except if Enev tries to use Strange Adjuster to increase the number of targets.
All right.
So she's basically spinning around and trying to heal everyone.
All right. Give me your roll for her, and then roll for Strange Adjuster.
Yep, that is that one, and then...
All right. Roll your d10.
I think depending on your D10 roll, it might be better to change it to healing and give it to Adeline.
I had to pick beforehand.
Alright.
Alright.
So in that case, considering so that increases it, right? Or is it
I mean,
changes it? Okay, so it increases it. So you're increasing its
yeah.
target plus 6, so you have a total of 7. I'm going to say on a 10. I'll say that you can heal. You have a total of 5 heals of 3 that you can divvy out between them.
Okay. How's everyone looking? Because everyone gets
5.
one at
Okay.
least. Everyone okay with me just dumping 3 of them in Adeline and 1 into Johnny and Cadence?
I'd say 4 to Adeline, and then 1 to Johnny, or like 3 to Adeline, 2 to Johnny. I don't need the healing that much right now.
Okay,
I
I'll dump.
only have 15 stamina left.
I'll dump 2 into Johnny, 3 into Adeline.
Alright, so the Johnniest heals for 6, and Adeline heals for 9. I
Yes.
do also, as a note, like the fact that it says Johnny, the Johnniest FK.
That's perfect.
Alright, so is that your turn, Enough, or do you want to take a move action, and you also have your hand action as well?
Yeah, technically that was only a free action, because I assume Unless because of the nat one, I'm
Oh,
okay with.
You still have your main actions. I forgot about the fact that it was a
Okay.
free action. You're fine.
I probably should.
You are gonna have a slight minus due to your brain still being in a bit of a weird spot. but
Yeah. Well, I guess
Also, don't. Oh, it's Strange Adjusters is 0 cost. Never mind.
yes.
Yep.
Thankfully. Enid's gonna wonder if maybe they should change their last name to Kennedy. Trying to copy the passive.
Nothing ever
no.
bad ever happens to Ina the mirror. Sure, I'll give it to you.
Enid
Enid, which is
Kennedy, no
also-
way.
Okay, I was just moving the cadence down a bit to see how the whole name was, and it's Johnny the Johnniest F. Kenorb.
Amazing. So
Enid
there's
the
that,
Kennedy.
and yes. And then Enid's gonna look at this last point, trying to use their an action to monologue. So, I guess from context clues, this is a mental thing, and by Orb was healing, but she didn't heal the same way, so that seems to be a way to get around it. But I guess specifically by Enid's going to contextualize it as I don't think it's been specifically asked. It's okay if this wastes it, but that by doing the same action, it will obviously roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, you already know that. You don't have to worry about asking that. You can
Okay.
ask something else.
Okay. What should I ask about? Because it's not from one of our enemies.
All right. Hey, do you want to ask a specific question about where it's from?
Yes. Is it from not an enemy?
Correct.
field.
That's the last one. So you have.
Thank you.
So it's coming from the map, right? Because it is a place that we have been here before.
Yeah.
Oh
Wait,
boy.
wait a second. Does this
Um,
does this map have a stand influence?
This
None
road
the-
has
and as you say that, Adeline and Johnny actually look around, noticing. Oh yes, no, that fog that was surrounding Adeline earlier. Yeah, no, the ceiling's just fucking covered in that shit.
Oh boy.
So yeah, no, is that you say your turn, you know?
Yeah, I think Enev is properly fuzzled.
So yeah, it's Tenacious's turn. And as a side note, these guys are also being affected by the stand. They just have not been taking the same actions again and again. So that's why they have not been rolling disadvantage. So what Tenacious is going to do is Tenacious. Oh, you know, Tenacious has got something spicy, even though it might just hit an ally. Who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I-beam.
Oh no, he doesn't. Yeah, no, he doesn't have enough movement speed for that. That's a shame. Ah, fuck. Damn. Oh, he was gonna I-beam. I'll tell you that. He'll just move to over here. And Tenacious is going to use. You know, actually, he's gonna move to over here because he's gonna use an ability he almost never uses. He's going to use Flash Freeze. So he's going to use that on. Let's use it on Cadence. Alright, Cadence, you take 6 damage, I'll say. And also. Johnniest and Adeline and you all have halved movement on your next turn.
Alright.
Okay.
And Orb.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, or we.
And that's going to be Johnny's turn.
Fro.
Tenacious turn.
Whatever happens to Orb.
So Venus,
Frozen bathwater.
let me just
My
move you
favorite snack.
down, so that way you don't have to worry about the fucking lighting.
Oh.
Let me just remove that as well, since it doesn't have to worry about that as well.
Alright. So, just so I'm 100% sure I know what's going on, Gary's on the floor. What sins will he commit?
He's dead.
Gary's on the floor, unconscious.
Alright,
Is Corpse unconscious?
Corpse is still conscious. Seems a
What?
bit aimless now that it doesn't have someone directly controlling it.
1, 2, 3. Venus just jumps down on top of him to flat.
Alright, give me a roll. It's gonna be
Is
pretty
this-
easy.
Is this going to count as an action?
No, it's a it's a move
Alright,
action
alright.
effect. Don't worry, you're just using your armor against him. I'm not.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
So, considering the fact that it already had a hole through its chest, I'm just gonna say you fucking destroyed it. Don't worry.
Hey,
You
Now-
stomped him.
now
Oh,
here's the
no.
thing. How much
Uh-huh.
stamina would it cost to have that happen as an anytime action and have Venus crush Johnny
Enough.
Wonderstar? Have Venus crush Johnny Wonderstar through the mirror?
I'm gonna say that's gonna be at least a 5 cost.
Oh god, that's a lot.
Considering the zombie was specifically weak.
I mean, not to death.
I mean, yeah, I know, but, like, it did 20 damage.
Ah, I see.
Do it. Do it.
Sure, I'll do it. I still have to roll. Okay, it works.
Okay, so how does this work specifically?
Basically the hold on, I'll just paste it.
Let's see.
Allowing to create an exact copy of that action, attack, or ability that is passed adjacent to that mirror as an X cost once per round anytime action, so long as the target is within 10 feet of this mirror or adjacent to another. Like another mirror. Only
yeah.
one of these mirrors can be set in time, copied action, etc. can only be done once per time it has passed by, and cannot be done once per combat, outcosts, etc. Stamina cost is the cost of the action minus 1 to a minimum of 0, but like it's an X cost because like this is a non-standard thing.
So Johnny, seeing a Venus appear right above him,
Seeing-
is going to use utility belt to try and have the Johnnyist act as a meat shield.
Oh,
Oh, that's pretty good.
Alright, but here's the thing. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys because it's a new round.
It is a new round. Let's see.
Get a 6.
Come on, Johnny.
oh.
No.
Alright, you do still have your anytime if you want to try to just keep moving as he picks you up effectively.
I'm gonna try. Oh, come on.
I have a dumb question. You can definitely say no. Since technically Enev is a Kennedy, could Enev use their version to try and save
I'm
the
afraid
John?
it's specifically on
It's-
Johnnyist himself. Since
Yeah, it's a
self-control
personal
thing,
thing.
so it would only be on you, is how you're
Okay.
passing.
that's
Alright. Wait, I can't slide to the left because I used it on my turn.
Oh, you did, didn't you? Okay. So I'm going to say you aren't just completely forced into because you have Johnny as solid cushioning. Okay, so so he's going to be taking damage, but you're going to be taking the brunt of it. I'm going to say you're going to take a total of I'm going to say you're going to take a total of 10.
Alright, I'll take that.
As
now-
Venus's thick ass slumps on you.
I
Still
see.
Venus's turn.
Yeah, no, it's still Venus's turn. You want to take a main action, Miss Venus Vanderbilt?
After seeing that, she just blinks a few times. All right. Hey Adeline, can I take
Yeah.
this mirror?
It's hold on. It is currently
don't know.
locked in place.
Oh, actually, let me double check how something works. Give me a second. Let's see. Okay, so that's only for it. That's for Johnny's next main action to attack the Johnny's. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay, sorry, I was just double checking on when the thing that.
Fucking weird microphone stuff.
Yeah, that was a weird mic thing. If you're gonna incorporate it, then it would be
I
fine.
was gonna weaponize it, thank you.
I see.
Actually, you know what? You know what Veen's gonna do? Veen's gonna eat her devil fruit.
All right, roll me a D15.
Yeah. Am I gonna get the dryness fruit again?
No. Let's see. That will give you. Let me scroll back up to my
Oh.
folder.
Oh,
You get the Kiro no me.
is that the weight one?
That's the weight
Yeah.
one.
Oh, I wish I had that one earlier.
That would have. If you had that one a second ago, you would have just killed the Johnnyest. So I'm not sure if you would have.
That's a
That
fair
one's,
assessment.
that one's horrifying on Venus.
Yeah.
So, that was like No, yeah, no, that was your full movement. So yeah, you do still have a main action. Oh, wait, no, you use your main action as a move action, so that is your turn.
Yeah,
What would you like
Yep.
the good old boys
the
to do?
soldier boys to do. This one's gonna be staying up and like not going to disintegrate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put gun to head and shoot very hard.
Alright, give me a roll.
Big die.
Alright.
Johnny.
Johnny's going to use his other instance of his anytime. Utility belt again. Alright, that's going to, I'm just gonna say that he's going to take
2 damage, including cost, but it's not redirecting it to anybody.
You
That's
can
fine.
create more of those soldiers, right?
Do you want to?
Honestly, yeah, that's a good idea.
All right, this one's gonna be with disadvantage.
Oh, fuck. Right.
Wait, is the field down though? Or
The
is
field
it
is
still
down.
up?
That doesn't get
Oh.
rid of the ability.
Oh.
It's
It's-
the 19,
it's
but you
fine.
do summon them, but
That's
they do get an action
At least
immediately.
It's a 20 that Johnny doesn't get.
You are entirely correct about that.
I'm gonna have these 2 soldiers fire on Jack.
All right,
At the same
that's a
time.
no.
No.
All
Can you
right.
give me a D20?
I'll see what I can do.
No.
No.
What are you doing, Scarlet?
I don't know.
There we go. They
3?
missed.
No.
All right, so is that Venus's
Dude.
turn?
Yeah, that's the end of her turn.
All right, Johnny's turn. Johnny's
Get a
just
4,
gonna
get a 4, get a 4.
punch the Johnniest. So let's see. All right, so that's gonna trigger more. But before we do the result of those attacks, he first gets his thing that good old friend Racer E said to do. So +4 to that. So that's a 22 on that attack. So let me just roll the
jeez.
other attacks as well. Okay, so it's only above a
Alright.
15, so it's only 2 attacks.
Now,
S-
For that
yeah.
second 15, Cadence is going to use one of her anytimes. Fuck off. Alright, never mind.
Oh, jeez.
No.
She fucking trips.
Yeah. I'm
Ah,
just gonna
damn
say
it.
you only take cost for that. But hey, good old Johnniest. I'm going to say you take, because it's a 22. I'm gonna say you take 8 damage from the first punch and then 5 from the second.
Alright, it seems I have been knocked out.
Johnny
Damn
just
it.
kind of spits on the ground. Not at you, just spits on the ground. And cracks his neck, looks around. Okay. Looks at Enoch the Mirror Kennedy. You're one of them. You're next.
You're one of them.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh no. Oh no, you're
Alright.
approaching me.
Fuck right I am. Racer E's turn. It scrumbles back to standing up. Now that's a successful maneuver by the Wonder Star family, as one would expect. So he's going to use. Let me double check how baton pass works. So that's for. Okay, so that's for an ally that's about to get hit. Okay, so he's going to move to over here, and yeah, Racer E will attack. Oh wait, no, let me double check how his attack works. 3 to 4 ranges. It's actually a sweet spot. So he's actually going to stand here. Yeah. Alright, so he's going to stand here and take out a hubcap and throw it at good old on the floor Cadence. Hubcap crash. You're going to take 5 damage.
Okay. Fine by me.
Alright. That is Racer Eve's turn, so the Johnniest. You're unconscious. Adeline.
Alright.
All right.
That is what he said.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. Man, I have a stupid idea.
What is that stupid idea?
So,
Is it
Are
train
you
time?
gonna-
it might be train time. Now, here's the thing, right? Before I do train time, firstly, where the fuck is it? I want to see if this works. Sippy. Nope. If that
I'm
doesn't,
afraid not.
yep. If that doesn't work, then it is not train time. Also,
not.
I will draw my 2 cards. I don't like that card, so I'm going to draw again. Fuck! Alright, I don't get my healing card. Unfortunate.
Keep in mind you have half the movement as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I could have made herself large, lol. Alright.
Let's go with this one.
From the area or on her possession. She doesn't have anything on her possession, which is unfortunate. Alright, okay. 2 and 4 is... Yeah, alright. So she currently has her crit range from her Explorer ability back, and she has +1 crit range again. I'm gonna pay the 1 stamina to keep my sight going. And... halved movement is pretty bad. Alright, no, this is fine. Usually I'd use the piercing properties of this, but honestly, she's gonna move right here.
Alright.
And... yeah. As... not as a bonus action, she's just gonna throw this at Johnny.
Alright, that's 5 damage?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, he's just gonna have to take that, so yep.
Alright. And then... man, she does have a lot of stuff she could potentially do. Unfortunately, none of it is healing. Well, actually... no, it's just been his turn. That's unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the crit range I just got back, so 3 crit range to heal the Johnniest for 9.
Alright, let me just, at Rob. Alright, yeah, no, he's at 7.
I really should... I don't know if I really should, like...
Yeah, you got healed.
Alright, I'm back. Never mind.
I don't know if I should roll for being able to spend my crit range, I'll be honest.
I think it's fair, since you are giving up something that's very powerful. And
Yeah.
it's you have to give up a lot to get any good healing. I think it's fine.
Yeah.
At least for the...
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep, that's a 10.
Alright, Dutch's turn. Okay. He is really not in a good position, considering that fucking radio signal was gotten rid of.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
see.
why I fucking got rid of it.
And that's why Johnny had secret actions for it.
Yup, I get it.
Let's see.
I understand the hustle, I respect it, but I'm not gonna let you get away with it.
Oh yeah, no, it's totally fine. So with this in mind, yeah, no, he's just going to use his move action to teleport. You see, down to the south of you, Adeline, flickering as you see sonar pings, until eventually this man appears here. Looking pretty bad, since, you already know how organic matter going through these works.
Dutch, that's gonna kill you again.
Oh, fuck off. He says, picking up his sniper and starting to get the sights ready. Let me double check how his thing works. Okay, let me double check his range with hide from others active. Okay. He seems like he's just looking down the sights. He does. Oh, well, let me just move him off of the GM layer. It seems like he's just getting ready to basic attack. So Celestine / good old Star again.
Yeah, it's me. Hello. Yeah. All right. She gets a minion. Let's find out what's going on with that minion. How are they feeling? Determined. Nice.
Spicy.
Alright. Free action. She's just gonna get a secondary minion. Probably not.
I'm afraid not, no.
And then she doesn't really have stuff going on. But this minion is gonna just use its movement to, like, climb on top of the roof again.
Alright, yeah, no, it's fine. Let me just... Okay, so you're going to be moving through that. I'll just... There we go.
Oh god, we can't
it's
see
on the
inside the
side.
cube.
Oh, I forgot to give this one vision. Token vision save changes. There you go.
Ah, there he is. They see
Alright.
their target.
Alright, so how would you like it to move from here?
Sorry.
Bless you.
Man, they sure are gonna die immediately. So they are just gonna go in a straight line.
Alright, so as it gets here, let me just GM layer. To front, turn that yellow. Because this does still have to roll, so maybe, who knows? Let me see. If it dies standing there, or if it dies further on. No, it dies standing there.
I'll move it back up.
Yeah,
oh, I
yeah,
can't.
it
I can't. It's inside the wall, so I'll just leave it there. You know where it's
Yeah,
going
yeah.
on the next turn.
Yeah. It has its route pre-planned.
Yeah. And then Celestine. Alright, fuck you, I guess.
What?
No, not you. So that is a 3, because
alright.
she,
Yeah, that'll do 3.
Oh, and she pays 3 to...
Yeah, you pay your 3 stamina, and yep, yeah. Alright, is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Cadence.
Okay.
Keep in mind you have half the movement currently.
Yeah. For the sake of things, am I prone, or would that just be flavor?
That's just flavor, you're fine.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna... So first of all, Shadow, how hard would it be for the Shadow to creep up onto this rooftop?
It would be easy, but it would take its full movement to really get
That's
there.
fine. I'll try and get it,
Yep.
there.
Alright, and if do you want it to double move in, or no?
Yeah, I'll have it double move on in.
Alright, let's see. Its movement is your movement, right? So what is
Yeah,
its
so-
move speed?
Oh, her movement speed is, 6.
Alright. And are you having it standing up like a person so that it would trigger anything, or do you just want it to go underneath?
If it's standing up like a person, it would trigger them, which I'm not actually sure if it would damage them.
Let me double check how the thing works. I'll answer you in a second. Kage. Let's see. Occupy. It's either the shadow or the user can move action swap with the shadow so long as it is occupied. It cannot. Cannot be affected except by a crit or something that can damage shadows. I would say they would not be hurt by it.
Okay, so it's just gonna, as a person, walk on through, trucking towards the man if he sees it.
So, yeah. Give me a second. Okay, so this is 3 movement. Just determine how you want to move from there, and give me a second while I...
Okay.
Just GM layer to front. I'm not gonna roll them because it doesn't matter. Yeah, I got that. Don't worry, sorry, I see it. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, I know. Okay, thank you for that. Alright, yep. Let's see, yellow. Map layer. Map layer. And you are going there, so let me just... Yellow. God, you guys had pretty effective methods of getting rid of it, which is why I was saying that yellow should be pretty fine. Front layer... map layer, and front layer, map layer. There you go.
Now, speaking of effective ways to, deal with that,
I
Kane's
assume
just
you're going to use the move action.
Yeah, Kane's just gonna move action, switch teleport.
Yep. Alright, so let me just... I'll move... Yeah, because you can't do it yourself, so let me just move them. Let's see... there you go.
Hey there, motherfucker.
Hello, you've signed your death warrant, I see.
I've I've come here to fucking haunt your nightmares, rather. She's gonna crack her neck for a moment. We're gonna start off with Scald. She's gonna start off with a Scald step to basically, you know, dash up one space and kick him in the chest.
Yeah. All right. So how are you? Okay. So you were stepping into that space.
Yeah, and kicking him in the chest, basically.
Yeah. So give me a second. I have two things to resolve in tandem. As you move into that space, layer to front, layer, map layer. As you step into that space, another one is proc, so I'll roll the attack for that one first.
Wouldn't the shadow have triggered that earlier?
No, the shadow moved this way. It did not move into that space specifically.
Well, wait, no, it went like that.
No, it went like it was because it was here. It went like this.
I can't see your arrow.
Fucking, am I on the GMI? Yes, I am on the GMI. It was here before it moved. It went to here.
No, it wouldn't have had enough movement to do that. It was. I remember it being here because then it would have had enough movement to go there.
All right, then I guess that one wasn't triggered. I must have forgotten. Well, in any case, then I guess our voice was at 16. But he's going to use an anytime. That attack is no undeflectable Emerald Splash. In that I can deflect it. So as you go up to kick him, he just kind of raises an arm, and you feel yourself being repelled from him as you try to kick him.
That is fair. I will say this attack pierces through DR.
It's not DR. This is not DR.
All right. If that's the case, I assume he doesn't get the tender, but that's okay.
Right, not.
Because we're just gonna punch him in the face with bites the dust.
Yep. Give me a roll.
Yeah.
All right. That'll do its thing. As Johnny heals for 1 stamina. There we go.
All right.
Let's see. So that's 6
tender stacks. Yeah.
So it's gonna do. I'm gonna say it's gonna do 8, and then the 2 tender stacks. Yep.
All right. And now it's time. So Keynes is going to start using 5 alarm. She's going to spend 2 charges to use it as described, and another charge to use it freely. And by freely, I mean, you know, again.
Yeah. So how does this work?
She basically dashes, but she's not moving, but she punches him and applies a tinder stack.
All right. How much does that do?
3.
All right.
The bizarre field or the disadvantage thing doesn't affect anymore, right? Or
it still affects. It's just you've been attacking some. If you use 5 alarm on a game, it will have disadvantages. Or if you change how you do the action enough, it will not. Matter.
And then Cadence is just going to, shadow box, just move 1 space above, and this time kick him in the ribs. Boop. Same. No, it cocked off of 4 to 14. Never mind. All right. Same as before. 3 charges. Yep. And then.
So how many tenders does that do?
It's 1 again.
All right.
And then Cadence is going to. Let's see. Use the ability as described. How's he looking, by the way?
He looks kind of beat up, but he's pretty fine.
All right, she's going to use 5 alarm, as described, and be able to use it again freely. Fuck it, why not?
All right.
And this time she's just gonna dash down and give him a fucking right hook to remember.
All right. So that's gonna do another thing and another 1. All right, is that your turn?
Yep, that's her turn.
All right, Kakio's turn. He's going to look down at you. And
you're looking a little hot under the collar there, buddy.
I am looking hot. Thank you for noticing. He's gonna use Kakate Koya. Yeah, no. As he just takes your insult and turns it to a taunt of his own, you're just like, well, fuck you too. And then he's going to use. Let's see. Which ability should he use? Alright, so he's going to start off with a deflection force. Since he can actually see you, is how it's different this time. Alright? So as he just kind of looks at you, he just kind of waves a hand, and then you feel a fucking wall push into you. And God, does it fucking hurt. So you're going to take 7 damage, and I'm going to say, since you were literally right next to him as he forced it onto you, you're going to be knocked back into this space. And could you guess what's going to happen?
I'm assuming there's a thing there. However, I would like to say, I do have one final use of 5 alarm.
Okay.
So she's just going to, as she's pushed back, use it to, use the ability as described to, sort of mitigate the pushback force, but also just give him a fucking jab in the face.
Alright, give me a roll.
And she's gonna spend, before she rolls, she's gonna spend the 5 tinder so that this has 4 additional damage.
Alright, give me a roll. I'm going to say that does not do anything, considering it is a wall ability.
Alright, fair. I meant, I meant, like, after she was getting pushed, use that to dash forward and just give him the fucking punch.
I mean, if you were to use it after the wall disappears, you would get triggered by the Emerald Splash regardless.
That's fine.
Alright, so let me resolve that first then.
Okay, sorry.
Let me just... map layer. Let me roll that. Okay. So you're going to take 6 damage, and you grit your teeth, and you move forward to again punch him. How much damage would it have done total?
So 3 plus the 4 from the 5 tinder, so 7.
Alright, since you just got crit as you were trying to go forward, I'm going to reduce it to, I'm going to say 5 damage.
Okay.
Alright, he's not looking as good as he did just a second ago. He has a move action. He's going to use it. He's going to use Friction Barrier.
Come on, motherfucker! Keep talking that good shit!
Yeah, well, let's see. So, let me double check. It's 1.5 times movement. Okay, so yeah, you're going to take 2 damage as he just fucking runs away. Let me 3, 4, 5. I'm going to have to give him a roll to see if he can jump the gap or not. He can. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Adeline, you see Norkakio just fucking run off and jump off the roof.
Oh my god, you fucker!
As described.
Question, was that a train?
God
Yes,
damn it.
that was a train! That was a train!
So, as he comes flying through the air,
I hate this.
someone shows up in the middle of the
so much.
Hey, good old... Yeah, no, let me see if the conductor gets fucking beamed by the Emerald Splash. He does.
Oh my god.
Well, he's just gonna show up and, just try to, as he do a drive-by slap in the meantime.
So is
One
that on
day-
Norkakio?
Yeah, as he's flying by.
Alright, considering you're hitting another 3, let me see if that will stop you.
One day, I swear to you, one day that upgrade will no longer
Alright.
apply when I'm not.
So, I'm going to say between the fucking effectively, like, 10 damage he takes as he fucking dashes towards Norkakio, Conductor is sent into the ground and then disappears.
Ugh.
He'll be back when another train horn
He'll
sounds.
be back in like 5 minutes, it's fine.
Yeah,
As long as
knowing
it's-
this.
I just got past my turn.
Are you really gonna pass your
No. Okay. Orb and Una are gonna do their same combo on Adelaine, except focused healing this time. She's basically just going to dump a gallon of water on Adelaine.
Alright.
Adeline
you
is
healed
like-
Adeline
like-
before?
Yes, but specifically with the AoE spin around
Alright,
heal.
I was just making sure if you have done a normal one on her then. Okay, it's gonna be
Yeah.
just a regular roll then.
Okay. So this is Orb's part, and then I'm gonna try Enev to focus the healing.
Alright.
No.
Adeline, you heal for 3.
All right, hold on a second. Just let me real quick. Do I really want to do that? Do I really want to just pay 1 stamina to swap spaces?
Just
No.
let me move this Sam so I can
No, I
get
don't.
back.
No.
You actually see him.
Okay. I'm gonna keep orb near everyone so that way, healing. In the meantime, I'm gonna do something dumb with Enev. Move action, become a 2x2.
You're going for
Daibutsu.
what? Oh, I see. Give me a second. Fucking yeah. Give me a second.
Just stretch me.
Yeah. Let me just tent
Yep.
you as well.
Stretch the boy.
Stretch the little boy. Enev, now possibly Johnny's height.
Possibly. Oh my god.
Is going to hold their main action. And specifically, because I have to specify
You have
it.
2 actions, so keep that in mind.
No, because I'm not a 3x3 and I don't have
Oh,
the
you have the and
upgrade.
action, remember?
Oh, right. I
do have
technically
the
have and. I was gonna try something dumb with the and.
Uh-huh.
So Enev with their normal action is going to hold it specifically for if Johnny decides to do his ones for combat on Enev. Enev is gonna use the same ones for combat to literally have a stand
You're
run
gonna
punch.
rush him.
Yes, literally Enev is gonna try and punch each punch to
Yeah, it's a nullify
match
that
the
point. Yeah.
exactly.
Okay. All right.
Oh no.
I mean,
And action.
Terrifying.
Hey, talented individual is a thing.
No. Too powerful.
I'm afraid
Oh.
not, Enev. You hear a solemn chew in the distance.
True.
Oh.
I've taken the cost.
I
But the fact
now
that
I
Ian can
feel
just
now I feel obligated to mute myself whenever that train comes around and unleash an evil onto this.
All right. So
plane.
is that your turn, Enev?
that's move main. Unless anyone wants orb somewhere, I think that is all the actions I can do.
All right. Jack's turn. Okay. So just to make sure, let me double check the Kage. Is it anybody can move? Let's see. Has a main move, can occupy it, and has basic. Yeah, it's just gonna. Yeah, I don't think he can move through it. So what Jack's gonna do? Jack.
The shadow taunts him. Not
Mhm.
mechanically, but
Yeah. All right. Actually, since it can't be affected, I'm gonna give him like a free action roll to see if he can just walk through it. I'm not sure. Okay, yes, Jack wastes his
All right.
20 on getting into position. Of course. I'm gonna play his crit theme, even if it.
Oh no!
fucking damn it.
Wait. Does that trigger Johnny's passive?
Oh yes, it certainly does. Let's
hey,
see.
we should probably kill him.
Let's see, where's Tenacious's theme? There we go.
I love Bleach.
What?
I know it's not, but it's...
So then Tenacious, because he needs to get this ability to work. It's his bread and butter. He's gonna use space for Stingy Eyes. Of course.
Oh my
All
god.
Like I
right.
said, he wasted his 20. And
The-
Johnny's not gonna give him his 20 on that.
Oh
Okay,
god.
so it's extra special because this is the first time that stand users are actually being fought against Tenacious. He just stands, he takes a step, he strides through the shadow clone, looks to the two of you. I see. It's been a while since I've had the pleasure of trying to kill a stand user. And then you both see his eyes. Yes, no, you can tell. His eyes are definitely the source of his stand. And then his right eye just fucking explodes as energy starts to well within it. Motherfucker! Oh, every fucking time. God damn it!
Alright, we all have those days. How about you join our side and help us kick all these people into the dirt?
Give me your roll with your +3.
Holy shit.
Please.
Man, that would have been fucking great. I feel for you on that one, man. Okay.
It was there.
I was
It
so
was
scared. I saw that 20.
We all just experienced fear for a second.
Oh. Alright. So that's Jack's turn. Venus.
I feel like I missed something very interesting. I think that what Veen is going to do currently is do 1-2. I know I'm taking an Emerald Splash.
Yep. Let me roll it first.
Haha! That sounds like a
Hey, take 6 damage.
man.
5 actually, because
Yeah.
DR. Yep.
That seems like a really bad idea.
Johnny has now gotten 3 crits.
3.
Uh-oh.
That's even worse idea. The worst
I'm
idea.
What are
I'm
you gonna
sorry.
do, Venus?
So she's gonna bop herself here, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's an Emerald Splash right there.
Yeah.
Actually, wait a second. Oh no.
ASMR Scarlet
Okay.
walks into things she shouldn't walk into.
ASMR Scarlet walks into the path of a potential train.
Oh no.
Because, that sure was a really good spot for me, but not anymore.
I'm sorry.
ASMR, the conductor gets
fucking-
ready for round 2.
No, it's fine. I'll just move another space.
No.
Okay, well, so as you move another space, you trigger this one. so
That's
let me
still
just roll
not a
that one.
good space!
You take another 2 damage,
All right.
effectively.
Just
Chicken.
fucking
So what are you gonna...
Take it.
Okay, so let me just roll the next
just-
one.
yeah. I'll just fucking double move and take all
Take
the
another
damage.
2-1.
Give
I
you-
am sorry. Racer E
It's
might just
fine.
move, so this is all a moot point
Alright,
anyway.
so what are you gonna do? Alright, is that your full movement?
Yeah, I'll just end it there.
Alright, so what about your minions?
My minions. Why, it's a good thing that you mentioned that. Is the one like done healing up in the old infirmary?
Yeah, no, he's fine.
All
Because Gary died
two,
before that
three,
activated, he
four.
never took any extra damage or anything like that.
All right. These soldiers are going to firing squad Tenacious Jack.
Alright, give me a roll.
Hey.
Alright, Tenacious Jack is going to use his very recently obtained Anytime Sharingan! Alright, Johnny's gonna use a crit on that. Fuck it, why not? So Tenacious just like turns around with one eye still open, not being clutched, sees this happening, and just fucking Matrix dodges out of the way. Not this time!
Alright. I guess that'll be all. That'll be it.
Alright. Johnny's turn. And the reason that I had Johnny use one of the 20s on that is that way that Enav's not going to die.
That's
So,
part of the reason I
let's just-
diluted.
let me just take 3 cost real quick. Since you are challenging him to a rush, he'll
Yep.
accept the challenge. Let me just let's
Mm-hmm.
see. Let's go with this one. Alright. So, let me make the initial roll. Oh boy.
Alright.
And then because it is a base of 3, so let me make the second roll.
Yep.
And then we roll the last roll.
Oh my god.
All right, so let me just.
So,
you
we get
can
to see
you can
the-
roll your copy before I continue doing my rolls.
That's fair, because if I just flub this, I'm just gonna eat it.
Come on, Eno. Oh no.
Alright.
Eno.
I'm gonna eat it.
Okay. I'll say since it was a 6, you do take your 4 cost.
I'm-
I'll say that you only get a total of 2 attacks. So give me another roll.
All right, I'm triggering off of. I'm using your basic attack
Yeah, yeah,
for specification purposes.
yeah, yeah. All right, give me a roll.
Oh.
So let
Time
me
for Enid-
resolve the rest of his punches. All right, because it's not that he rolls and it double the amount of punches. It's just that those first two are both 10 damages. So let me
Yep.
just are.
It's 6, right?
Yep. All right, let me just.
Only one!
Okay, but it's still gonna hurt.
All right. So,
Okay.
in order, we'll resolve it since there is a lot of damage you're taking. You did get a
Yeah.
6, so you did successfully punch once. So I'm just going to, I'll just say the damage that you would have done with that 6 is going to be deducted from this first attack, and then you have your DR. So we'll do that in order.
Yep.
So the first one would be 10 minus 3 from your attack, so that would be 7 minus your DR.
So 4.
How much is your DR
4.
currently?
3, because I'm
All right, so 4 then. You have 4 damage from that one.
Yep.
Then the next one is 10 damage, minus 4, so 6. Just tick off each time I tell you to, so it's going to be
Okay.
4 then 6 so far.
Okay, so I'm down to 13. Wait, no. Too much. I was at
Let me just, I can
26.
fix you.
Thank you.
Let me just, 13, there we go. There
Thank you.
So this next one is a 19, so you will be taking another 2 damage after DR.
Okay.
All right. Next one is another 19, so another 2 damage after DR.
Okay.
All right. Next one's a miss, and then
9,
it's,
folks.
then it's going to be 13, 9, 10, 13. None of those are going to do the full damage, but in total, I'm going to say that because he is doing this all basically at the same time, so it will eventually get through your DR altogether.
Yeah.
So,
I will try to anytime specifically like the bunch to hopefully reduce
yeah,
that
yeah.
further. So I
Alright.
do have a different anytime.
All right. I'll let you roll that first before I can continue to do the numbers.
Okay, because I said it earlier, this is the impromptu incorporation.
All right.
So just eat that.
All right. So how does this work specifically?
Basically, it doesn't have all the extra effects, it's just reducing damage.
All right. So let me just do the quick math. It would be 4, 8, 12, 16,
And then,
6, 22.
because it's slightly important, I do have Unconquerable Will set up, so once I hit 5, I will take
So
2 less, and then
no, that's
my
not
red
how
stats.
Inconquerable Will works. It's like once you are at, it's basically it stops you from being knocked out effectively. So it's not that you take less damage. It's just that whenever you would be knocked out, that damage has to go through that first.
Yeah, but it starts activating at 5.
You have the reason that it matters for Donovan is because of his damage increases and stuff. You will have the damage increase start at 5, but it doesn't matter per se. For this at least. So it would be a total of 22 with impromptu, and then that. I'm gonna say after DR, after your anytime, including cost, you're going to take another. Yeah, I'll be generous. You're gonna take another 4.
Okay, Eniv's at 3 and looking terrible.
Yep. So you have your damage, your basic attack damage is increased by 4, and you have to take at least 2 damage from an attack to be knocked out currently. That was Johnny's main action. His movement is currently halved. You know what? I'm trying to determine. You know what? He's going to take a move action to go here.
See, because he saw that the first one is conscious again.
So he's going to use his anytime to wring that man's neck. Utility belt.
Oh no. Okay.
You're going to take 4 damage. You start choking to death, good friend, the Johnniest.
You know what? No, actually. Let me check something.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Fuck it. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. That's a T, not an R.
I'm afraid
That's
not.
a 2. I'll take
Alright.
the 4.
Alright,
Then-
fellas. I might have just realized something bad happened to the Kennedys.
Something kind of bad happened to the Kennedys.
And you know, I don't have the energy to set up secret actions as a GM. That's why I had them all set together at once. So that's gonna be Johnny's turn. Racer E. Let's see. Let me open Jeet up. Yeah. What he's gonna do is. Let's see.
Sorry about that cough, by the way.
Oh no, it's fine. He's going to go 1, 2, 3. He's going to also make a roll to see if he can pass through the shadow. He cannot, so that will be it where he ends his movement. And then he's going to use his main action, since you know the person that the cool cat is targeting was just this Johnniest fellow. He'll go for that person as well. So let me roll the attack. Let's see. You're currently. Let me see how far away you are. 2 squares, so it's going to be doing 3 damage. Knocked you out even.
Oh my god!
Right. I'm
You're
going
doing
to slide to the left.
Come on!
Oh, fuck.
Yep, you got it. You can
Alright.
Oh.
just go for any spaces you want to move.
Could I position? We'll just have the fact that my left is this way.
No. It's not the Johnniest left. It's the universal left. That's why I love this ability. It's just whatever. It doesn't make sense to him at all. It's just always quote unquote to the left.
Slide to the
It's always this direction. He
All
cannot.
right. I'm going to move 1 space to the left.
Oh my god.
I love the Johnniest ability.
Love him.
Hey,
Don't forget the cost.
Yeah.
how much would it cost for me to hubcap crash Racer E 1 space back? With my
Hubcap
mirror.
Crash does not do. Oh, are you combining the 1 space and the attack? I assume.
Yeah, basically.
Alright,
I'm using.
Gonna say that would be. I was gonna say that's gonna be a 2 cost because it's 1 for slide to the left and then 1 for the attack. And
Oh
then
no!
it's- 'cause you're-
Yeah. Fuck. 2 costs. Yeah, it's worth it.
All right, give me a roll.
It is the cost minus 1, I think.
It is the cost
it?
minus 1. Yes.
Oh, well, then it would just be a 1 cost. I'm gonna say.
I'm not aiming for damage here.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll push him back, and I'll say it does 2 damage.
All
Alright.
right.
Alright, that's his turn. The Johnniest F. Kennedy.
All right. Well, since I ate that funky fruit, as a move action, I can consume people. Can I? Well, before I do that, I forgot. Hey, Mr. Wonderstar, you looking kinda sus.
He Johnniest.
Oh god. Oh no.
What?
I just had the thought because like higher roll DCs technically also counts as basic weapon if he was on our team, I think.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Johnniest and Johnny would be terrifying.
Yeah.
So we'll
Shit,
certainly know.
that's a 3 cost and I only have 2 stamina.
Oh yeah,
Fuck,
you don't have to use it if you don't want to. It's up to you.
Alright! I'm not gonna use it.
I'm
It's
afraid.
fine.
I'm afraid that seems kind of sus does not work because you cannot
Alright,
pay
it's
the
a-
cost.
Back
so
to
you
my
still-
original plan. I'm gonna eat him.
He's still conscious, but yeah, no, he's in the pocket dimension.
Oh my god.
Alright, I guess I don't have to roll for it.
No, it just happens.
Well, then as a projectile, I'm gonna shoot him down this way.
All right, give me a roll.
Please.
Hey.
Heck yeah.
Hey, if you like, aim that to like be in this sort of, just general area, like
That's a
I
17.
was-
I'll allow it too.
I was trying to shoot him through all these funky green lines this way.
but now consider this, a train might be coming.
Shit, you right.
I'll let you throw
Uh,
him at 1 line and also get him in there. So Johnny
I'm
will be
fine
there.
with
Let me
that.
roll. All right, so
That's
that
First
was
time
actually
it
missed, I'm
fails!
afraid to say. God, that's some powerful meta luck right there.
Alright.
Well, at least he's away from me.
All right. So is that your turn? Because you have a main action left.
Hey, blue-haired lady.
Yeah?
Would it be alright with you if I consume this mirror?
I don't think you can. How this thing
No!
Alright, then I won't.
works. Then I won't.
No, I'm sorry, but no.
All right. So how do you want to? What do you want to do with your main action, Johnnyus?
As a main action. I don't know. Can
It's
I
like a
try to
more, like-
recover my passive?
What?
Like, as a main action, can I sacrifice it to get another use of my passive? I don't know, shrug.
Your passive refreshes. It's the start of your turn.
I thought it was at the start of the round.
No, it's once per round. So once per round's refresh on your turn.
Oh.
You could do something dumb and like try to squeeze orb for more healing.
Nah, I'm gonna respect the gamer girl. I'm gonna hold my basic attack in case anybody comes in range.
Adeline.
Alright. So firstly, this is going to affect my turn, so... Nope. Nope, no healing. I'm sorry, Enev, I was gonna heal you. With
It's
my...
okay. Oh, coughs out golden blood.
Alright.
Oh boy.
So, I regain basically all of my crit range again, apart from one. Oh, God. Alright, so I am going to spend the crit range of my Vorpal Blade. So, it mentions crit range 3 times, so I can spend it 3 times in Vorpal Blade. And give myself a +2 for every one.
Alright.
So I have a +6.
Yep.
And then I am moving 1 space to the right. No, I'm not, actually. Sorry. No.
I'll move to the left.
I'll move to the left. I'm actually getting deja vu because I dreamt this exact scenario once. Alright. So she has a +6 for 1 to 2 rounds, so long as she doesn't gain the stuff back. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this again. Alright.
Yep.
So I am now
Sure you take stuff.
small. And now that I am small, I am going to save myself from some trouble here. And I'm going to attach myself like Chaozu to the back of Orb and use Orb as a shield so I can run a train down the 3x infinite adjacent to Orb, hitting...
So this one.
No. Because I want to exist in the same space as Orb, effectively.
Uh huh.
So it's this, which hits Dutch down the bottom as well. And use Orb as a shield against the incoming death.
Alright. So where does it come in from? It comes in from like literally the top of the screen.
Yeah,
right?
it comes through the literal... I see that omnipresent train.
So you want to come in from the top or the bottom?
I want to come in from the top. And on
Right.
top of this, I am spending the extra 3 stamina.
Right. So
Fuck!
No!
That's
Okay.
actually the worst possible
the reason I was
outcome.
asking is because this is ice. So as the train, you
Hey,
hear from the
Eve,
absolute distance.
Yeah.
Hear an ear-piercing screech as the train goes forward, and then it hits the ice. It does hit this one, so you are going. It's still gonna hit this one. So you will take. We'll see if you take 3 damage from the emerald spot. You take 3 damage from the.
Well,
emerald
I mean,
splash.
that's the thing. I'm hiding behind Orb specifically so I don't take damage from the Emerald Splash.
You know what? I'm not gonna fuck you that hard. Sure, I'll let that.
And
slide.
and also, like, okay, technically she's harder to hit because she's small. That is just
Yeah,
how that is.
All right. How does? Okay. So you are using the Jabberwock effect from this, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
God. 'Cause
Is
he riding on the train, or how does that work?
he comes in on the train. See, here's the thing, right? The Jabberwock effect is the train is there, right? And it literally crashes through the area and, like, derails itself on the other side of the portal.
Yeah. Okay. So because you crit failed, I'm going to have him just be riding on top of it. So let me just move this for you, good friend.
Thanks.
Bup, bup, bup. Roll this one. And because you crit failed, I'm going to have it not be against the Jabberwock, but for you for each one that he triggers, because it's part of the train effect. Bup. Let me roll another one, because it has another one that was on top of that. Let me just, Bup. That's 2 more.
Oh, I actually have a witness stack, because I did that.
Let's see... God, what a fucking thing to crit fail on.
Yeah, right? I specifically gave myself a roll buff.
Let's see. Let me just quickly start marking the ones that I've rolled for so far. Yellow. This one is also yellow. Let me move this one from the GM layer to the fucking map layer. Let's to map layer. And then let's make it. What if it was yellow? Let's see. That's 3 so far. Fucking he goes. Continues. It's going to hit 2 more as it goes down to where Venus is. So let's just. Oh, is it 2 more? Let me just check.
Yeah, Crimson Pandemonium really did give Adeline a fuck ton to work with.
Alright, let me just turn that one yellow and move that one off the GM layer.
Hey, and that 1 emerald splash.
There. That player.
Maybe that's in some way beneficial.
We'll see. Let me just move that one. Hello. And then let's move this back. God, I fucking hate Roll20 so much. There we go. I think that's how it was. Okay, so... and it's at this point that it's going to derail. So let me just... Let's see, how many have hit you so far? Because eventually Orb starts actually not being effective.
Eventually her water turns into emerald.
Yeah.
Splash.
So that's 4, 8, 12, 19, 16, 20. Okay, so even with everything in mind, I'm going to say you take... I'll be merciful again. 5 damage.
Oh boy.
Adeline. I'm going to say 3 of it will go to Norkakio because he could fail. So you hear like, oh fuck, off in the distance. And then it just crashes. It stays still. The Jabberwock's looking down at everybody. Jabberwock's not going to be on your control. It's on its own turn now.
Oh boy. We got 2 rounds of dealing with this fucker.
So is that your turn, Adeline?
I mean, I'm knocked out.
That's what I thought. So, Dutch's turn. Dutch looks ahead. Dutch is going to accept the damage for teleporting. And get the fuck away from that. And he's just gonna fucking hold him basic attack or some shit, I guess. So how does the Jabberwock work, my good friend? Because it's still gonna be slightly helpful since, you know, it's just attacking whoever the fuck it wants. Star? Buddy?
Pal. friend.
Tim down. Okay, so you're ghosting it. Okay. Okay. Somewhat influence the flow of time as an A-time, but you didn't have the stamina to... Okay.
Uh-oh.
I see. Okay, so is that a line attack of one, or is that just it only targets one? If you're talking, we cannot hear you, Star. Line attack. Okay. Yeah. Since it's a rainbow, I'm gonna assume that will affect shadows.
Fuck.
So, let's just... Okay, so yeah, stars. Say Adeline just dies and moves back into the space, that way they're not in the range of anything. Are you good, Star? I'll take that as an... Oh wait, no, Star's the fucking streamer. I'm gonna have to wait for that.
Oh dear.
Stream's still up.
Oh.
That's not good.
Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll deal with that whenever you have to act again, which is in a second on Celestine's turn. Okay. So is it like a... How wide is the line attack, or is it just one line specifically? Okay, I was just making sure, yep.
Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's roll a d5 to see which line it's going to attack down.
Cadence has no fucking clue what's going on out there.
You can
But what
see it.
she's gonna
It's very
do-
big.
Oh, right. She's on the roof. She's not inside of a building. So... Real quick, let me measure something out. Alright, cool. He's within the range.
Hey, Cadence, as you stand right there, let me...
Yellow.
You take 3 damage.
Okay. How bad is he?
You look awful.
Okay. I have a gun.
Alright, so as you pull out a gun, he just turns around and he's like, oh, fuck. That bullet is no undeflectable emerald's black.
Yes, it is, motherfucker. Eat
He
it.
says, getting shot and then falling unconscious.
Oh.
Okay. Fuck. What am I gonna do? So, from the Shadow's point of view, how do all of these people look?
Johnny looks bad, Tenacious and Racer E seem fine.
Okay. So, you know what? The Shadow Kings is going to throw a sort of fucking fireball at Wonderstar.
Was that the Shadow or the real one? What was that?
The Shadow.
Since it's just already half effectiveness, I'm just gonna say that's gonna fail.
Ah, fuck me. No Tinder sacks then?
But not, no.
Well, well, if that isn't a problem, oh boy, I'm clueless currently.
You can swap with it if you wish to, since it does still have a move action.
No!
I mean, I was just saying that because Nokakio's unconscious, so the only enemy that's even anywhere not near there is Dutch. He's pretty far away.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. My thing that Cadence has moved and will be in the ire of that thing.
Oh, that's fair. I was just giving you a suggestion.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm just gonna, or she's, the shadow clone is just gonna move its way, like, over here.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, Kate's just gonna camp out on this roof.
Alright. Celestine, however you want to do this, Star. We can just radiate it through text if you wish to.
New minion appears.
I assume that considering everything, you're gonna want this minion not down there. I assume, right?
He's on a mission.
Oh, you moving here, I assume? Oh. We heard like a little shut. Alright. Nothing yet. Okay, so moving to Gotcha. Yep.
Oh no, that was my arrow. Not.
Okay. Okay, so minion's going with this. Alright. Yep. Let's see, what is it doing specifically? Okay, you're summoning a second again? Yeah, I'll say that'll work. I assume you're also sending it to Johnny as well? Or are you just summoning it? Okay, yep. Let me just, paste. Okay. Let's just, let's see, multi-sided. There we go. Alright, give me a roll. I'm afraid that is a miss. So you do have a main action with Celestine Bow as well. So if there's anything that you want her to do. What? Oh, this one. I'll say that he's not gonna bow, but the effectiveness of Sword of Damocles is gonna be lowered. So you still get your roll, but it's not gonna be as... I'll say on a 6, you just don't get advantage is the thing. Alright, so I'll... yeah. Alright. So I'll do the 3 damage and odds or evens.
I think because of the ability of it, or was it only removing the advantage, or?
Yeah, I'm just only removing. Oh, right. It does. Okay, so it has its original damage.
The ability, it just does the 6, yeah.
All right. Well, if that's the case, then odds or evens. As a note, Star.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah. You call it wrong, but Johnny's unconscious, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh boy. Alright. Enough. Oh, actually, instead of that, I forgot, Racer E is going to use an ability instead. Give me a second. I'm gonna use the Baton Pass. Alright. So, let me just, because that would not have hit Johnny. That would have hit him. Let's see, so he's going to just take the full damage, so he's going to take in a total of 7, and his movement is halved, but Johnny's still fine. Alright, so now it's Enev's turn.
Okay. Can Big Enev... I don't really want to be next to the Jabberwock. That's just asking to die, but I need to get over there. Orb is going to... Can Orb pick up Adeline and move her?
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna move her over to here. Like, here-ish. Behind the immovable thing. And then... Orb's gonna try to do... Orb and Eden are gonna try to do their the thing from before where they're trying to hit multiple people with healing.
All right. You're going to roll with disadvantage at both of them because you've done this before.
Correct. So I'm just gonna roll. I'll roll orbs first.
I'll
Never
say
mind.
because orb fails, you do not have to worry about the adjuster ability.
Exactly why. Can you sneeze for a second? Alright, now that, unfortunately, that healing plan has gone down the drain. Sort of. Now, because of Unconquerable Will, Unif currently doesn't have to pay stamina costs, because it's 5 or lower.
Yeah.
So, anytime action, trying to summon Venusian soldiers, and then giving them control of them to Venus.
Alright, give me a roll.
You're too kind.
Yep, give me a second. Let me just
Cool.
copy, because they will be summoned next to you, so there's one here. Alright. Anything else?
Well, those are going. Basically, they're just gonna sit under Venus's turn.
Yeah, they're going to be on this turn since you're giving her control.
Okay, main action. We don't have any healing anything that's healing based, do we? Overall.
I don't believe you do not. Other than Adeline, no.
Yeah.
Hey.
What's up?
Well, no. Ah, damn it. Never mind.
Okay. Well, you know, probably gonna just try. Gods, in the off chance that it works, Ian's gonna try and copy Johnny's passive, just in case we crit and I can start trying to help us.
Let's see. Give me a roll. Alright. So, I'm going to say because of how powerful Johnny's passive is, that is not good enough.
That is totally fair, because it is very powerful. Oh, that's why I'm gonna use my end action to try again.
I am afraid not.
Nope.
Damn it.
Alright,
Okay.
Alright, so is that your turn, you know?
that is all thing I can do, unfortunately, so I apologize, friends.
Jack's turn. What is Jack gonna do? Yeah, he's just going to, seeing Celestine drag out her sword. Oh, I see, someone else that tries to cut people in half. A child after my own taste, especially since we're both blonde. Sorry about this. Yeah, no, Celestine's gonna take 7. Alright, and then seeing the Jabberwock. Oh boy, 1, 2, 3, 4. How about we get the fuck away from that thing, says Jack. And just to have a meat shield as a free action, he's gonna use his ability to just try and drag the Johnniest in front of him. So the Johnniest, you're dragged 5 feet to the right.
Alright, I guess I'm here now.
That is his turn, so Venus.
Alright,
It's
so
shooting season.
Racery is looking the best here, yeah?
It's looking the best as Jack, then Racer E, then Johnny.
Johnny's terrible.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna bunch up all the Venusian soldiers to hopefully open fire on Johnny.
Alright.
This time, one at a time to make it a little bit different, a little bit more unique.
Alright, so which ones are shooting in which order?
Uh,
Since they are shooting one at a time, they would be rolling separately.
oh, alright. I was thinking, left to right, top to bottom, basically, you know?
That's
So
okay.
1,
That's how I
2,
usually
3,
do it.
4, 5, 6.
Alright.
That's
alright.
ones, though, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's see. You have one more roll that you need to make.
Oh, sorry. Come on, Roll 20. Come on, I believe in you. I believe you can do it. Hey.
All right.
There we go.
So as each bullet is being fired, Johnny is going to use his any time to try to drag himself over to Venus. He has a +5 because of the thing that was done by Racer E earlier. All right.
You blew that
right, yeah, no,
bastard.
the Johnny, you get a kick at Jack as a note because of your held action.
This is your fault for coming within range of my trademark Kennedy kick.
Alright, yeah, no, you hit Jack for 5. Alright, and Johnny is looking terrible, but he is still just very barely standing. He looks at you. Bad company. He regains 1 stamina.
I see. Anyway, I feel like killing Racer E now. 1, 2, 3. Venus.
Get rid of Johnny.
Get rid of Johnny?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, if Ballast is fine with it.
I'm fine with, yeah, it's fine.
All right. Let's see if I can go a bit overkill. So, Venus is going to do the thing where she puts down her cannon, gets on top of it, and is going to try to crush him to bits with a 3-cost. 3-cost Grand Slam. Fuck.
I mean, it's fine. He only had 2 stamina.
All right.
Otherwise, if it wasn't, I was gonna see, hey, could I roll my d10 to increase Venus's weight to crush him just a little more?
I'm not going to delete him. So let me double check how Racer heals. Does he have anything that allows him to heal? He does not, so he will just die. Actually. Yep, but you are here. Make sure you pay the 3 costs since you're doing
Right.
Grand Pop. Right, and is that your turn?
No,
Oh, no,
no.
you still have him.
Oh, that isn't any time. Fuck. 1, 2.
You have to use your movement to get it. That's the thing.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Venus is very much a melee fighter, but if you so insist on keeping me far away, then I guess what I can do is let's do another ranged attack with the furnace.
On Racer A, I assume.
Yeah. Sorry.
He'll take that. He's not looking as... He's still kind of fine.
And then I guess if
I know what Austin's about to say, which is she pulls out a gun every turn.
Yeah. Listen. Metaphorically, I can't use words. Venus is also to mix up actions a bit. Going to pull out a crossbow instead, and shoot at him with the free action. Tenacious.
All right. I saw you
Sorry.
at him. Alright, give me a roll. Yeah, I'll say that'll do. I'll say I'll do 3 since it is a bit of a weird angle.
That's totally fair. That's it though.
Let's see. I'd say that Melagrana does it all the time. You can use it that way.
Okay. Who's coming up next? Does the Johnniest or Adeline want it?
I'd say get up the blue curly-haired girl. I'm fine, he says, bleeding out.
Okay. I'll try to heal you next then. But Ina's gonna look and try and still manipulate this weird number, strange gesture. Try to heal her for a D10.
Give me your roll for a strange adjuster. All right, give me your D10.
Please be a 10.
Hey, Adeline, you're at 1. Alright, so Racer E's turn now. Racer E looks at you, who just got rid of the cool cat. He don't like you anymore, Venus.
Sorry.
Let's see. What Racer E's gonna do is... Yeah, no, Tenacious Jack is the best, really. We're just gonna look to Tenacious Jack and... Alright, so, being a vampire is kind of morbid, I'm not gonna lie, but it means that you get to reap the benefits of other people's work. Bathe in the lifeblood of the proletariat. So, do that. Alright, so he's gonna use a fucking friendly piece of advice. That's a failure. So he'll pay 2 costs, and that's his main action. Also, not really a fan of the giant demon monster Jabberwock. At least he's gonna run.
Hey, as a question, are the Emerald Splashes still in effect?
Yes, because he is not dead yet, so the stand is still active, yes.
Okay, fair enough.
The Johnniest.
Alright. Well, Mr. Hairman, it seems you've made a grave error.
And that would be...
You tried to touch me, the Johnniest F. Kennedy. I want to try and consume Tenacious Jack again.
No, you didn't do that on Tenacious before, but yeah,
we'll do it on the Tenacious.
I will say, because you were doing... you know, give me a roll to convince me on whether or not
Well,
just doing...
he's trying to, like, vacuum in the hair, you know, because it's all surrounded him.
Yeah,
and
no,
all that.
Okay, with it being the hair first, I'll say that you don't have to worry about the deja vu.
Getting rid of that 5.
Alright,
Slurp some
so
up
yeah,
like a
no, he's in
spaghetti.
the GM layer. But yeah. So what are you gonna do now?
Alright. Now, Mr. Vampire Man, I need you to do something for me. Eat jockey, Jabberwocky, whatever the fuck that thing is.
Jockey?
So as you go to start throwing him out of towards the Jabberwock, Jabberwock's gonna use its anytime.
Alright.
So
That's scary.
you are being slowed down to a ridiculous degree. Jack has been pulled out, and he's starting to being flung, but you know, not at any rate that could actually fucking matter.
That also knocks me out.
What the fuck is this shit?
Don't worry, I'm technically still conscious until the start of my next turn.
What do you mean you're still conscious?
It's because time's being slowed.
Oh, you know, I mean, I'd say the cost would be done before that, but you know, I sure.
It's just for flavor effect.
Yeah. So out of line. I'm going to say, by the way, that Jack is sent 1 space closer to the Jabberwock each turn is how that works.
Alright.
Oh god,
Menacing.
giving up all crit range, healing myself.
Gotcha. Yep. You heal however much that would be. Star. There you go. Okay, there you go. It took her. Yep. Yeah. Also, you would be back to normal size now, right? Okay, yeah. I was just making sure. Now let's switch the track again. It's been a while. Let's go with this one. Actually, no. Let's go with the llama one. So are you guys enjoying the bounty, by the way?
I'm terrified.
Nice.
Getting really close to the wall?
Johnniest is a figure that shall appear in my next nightmare.
Fucking fly.
Take this as an insult or a compliment, Ballast. I care not.
One attack,
Okay.
one Sam.
Yep. Alright, let's see. Let's see. So, that would be 6 normally. I'm going to say that's going to do 4 on that 8. Alright, is that your turn?
She gets 2 cards. Or wait,
You know, she used one Yeah. She's using it again effectively, or something, I think.
Oh,
let me
she's
just-
using through the looking glass.
Copy. Paste. Just show me which square you want it in specifically. Oh, I see. That's what it was. Okay. Yep. Make sure you take your cost, and then whatever you want to do as well. Since that was just a bonus in an any time so far. Like, we hear that it's trying to pick you up, Star, as a note. It's just not actually doing it. Because it's done it a couple times now.
Okay.
Yep.
This is a bit weird.
I'm gonna say no. Because they're portals, and that's not thinking with portals.
You could stab Tenacious while he's in frozen time and unaware.
Uh-huh. Alright. I'm afraid all of them missed. Is that your turn? Alright. Dutch's turn. Dutch's...
Should
What?
Tenacious be flying forward?
Oh yeah, the Tenacious moves at the start of this turn, yes.
Gotcha.
He's over here now. And then Dutch's turn, he's going to cock his gun. Let's see. Damn, you're almost in range, but not quite, so he can't use that on you yet. Alright. Because he hasn't used it from this one yet, so it won't be with disadvantage. Because he's just, the way he's switching is changing which fucking place it's coming from. So he's going to use his gun. Alright, Cadence, you get nicked for 2 damage.
Oh fuck, from where?
This one.
I can't see him.
I'll fucking move you. The bullet appears from this tower right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. Alright, and that's Dutch's turn. So the real Jabberwock time, is what I'm trying to say. Jack just gets right close to the Jabberwock, kind of narrows its eyes at Jack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so it's D4 time. Let's see what group of characters get absolutely demolished right now. Alright, Celestine. Okay.
Oh no.
Just...
Not the baby.
Alright, I'm gonna say on a 7, it does 7 damage. And then Jabberwock's turn ends, and that's the second round Jabberwock's here, so Jabberwock disappears.
Okay. So...
Jack lands, it's like, okay, now that that's over.
That's he looking.
He's looking pretty bad, but like, still, like, he could take a couple hits.
Right, so... Cadence's shadow clone here is gonna, move up. And... how bad is Tenacious Jack looking?
Jack looks pretty fine.
Alright, I'm gonna have the shadow clone actually, from here, move to, let's say, there instead, because it can very barely make it there.
Okay.
And it's going to punch Racer E,
Okay.
fireball,
Yeah.
sorta, never mind.
Never mind, I'm afraid. Yep, nope.
And then Cadence herself is gonna switch teleport.
Alright, let me just that one there, and this one here.
And oh yeah, Cadence gets 3 extra stuff. She herself is going to very similarly, rather than do a fireball specifically, she's gonna do like, you know how Terry from fucking what's the game? The fighting, the one who got in Smash, that Terry.
Yeah.
She's just gonna let the fucking fireball travel across the ground towards him.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to say that's
the
going to
real
do.
deal.
I'm going to say that does 2 in 1 stack on a
Oh.
6.
Fuck. Okay. If it matters any, I would rather stacks and not damage.
I'm going to say no, I'm afraid.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. In that case, Cadence is going to Scald Step,
Alright.
you know, dash forward, pick him,
Alright.
boop. Oh boy. Alright,
Did not.
Cadence. I see
Good call.
we're dipping into the territory where her rolls are getting garbage. That's fine. No, that's okay. You know what? That's fine. Cadence is going to just, as a last hope, gonna do 5 alarm for fucking, let's say 5 charges. Oh, no, 4 charges, so that she dashes forward, uses it as described, and then applies an additional 2 Tinder to the target.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, thank God,
Alright.
Cadence.
I don't know if Cadence's upgrades are written or anything like that, but let me play your theme.
How much is she at?
17.
Let me get the thing up.
I remember she started at 15. But
I do
So-
too, believe you me.
yeah, gotcha. So that should be dealing 6 damage and 3 Tinder, and if you decide to double it,
Alright.
maybe not, but
Okay, so it's 6 and 3, and then what effects did you spend charges for?
she used 2 to just use the ability as the ability, and
Yeah.
2 to add plus 2 additional Tinder stacks. So
Alright.
that's why it's doing 3 Tinder stacks.
Alright. Would you rather... I'll let you double one of them. Would you rather double damage or double tender?
I'll double damage because I'm already getting 3 Tinder on him.
Alright, oh yeah, no, he's unconscious.
Alright. Okay. That's down. Okay. Fuck.
Alright, is that your turn?
That's the end of her turn.
Alright, Celestine. Let me just copy a minion.
Oh, alright, you do get something.
Oh boy.
It's a simple basic attack upgrade, but it's choose one of these.
Jesus.
Alright. I'll think on that. My ruler just broke apart.
Let's see, it's placed in this.
Oh.
Since they're reduced, they're worth. Okay, so what's the buff?
I'll actually add +1 to both of her Let's See the Sparks weapons.
UV. Ah, I see. Very cheeky minion indeed.
I will say that that's intended to be just like if you attack them, not with the.
I
Oh
understand.
Christ!
Making sure.
Let me just switch. Oh wait, no, yeah, no.
Only
Fix
I
it's all
had the Johnny's passive.
All right, so they're more effective when attacking together. I was gonna say that together they were gonna do a total of 5 because they're using UV. I'll say it's doubled, and then it's doubled. So Tenacious is a very low amount after taking
Hold on.
20 damage.
I think Penny wants to do something.
Oh, the roll is to give them that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, he has the fucking. He has. Let's say, since Austin is in this call, let's say he has Travis Touchdown's fucking lightsaber thing. Sure.
Now, I just want to say, you don't understand how amazing that is considering what I'm writing up right now. I'm not gonna say anything, but you don't understand how perfect that is. Holy shit.
Uh-huh. So let me just give this one fucking... Let's see, what's a good thing for weapon? Let's just use this. So this one has a fucking lightsaber, effectively. Oh, I see. Alright, I assume she rolls separately, so roll for the minion attack first. Alright, so the minion attack's gonna do a total of 10 with what I was saying earlier. And then roll for the Celestine attack. I'm afraid she just goes unconscious. Alright, that would be her turn, so Ina.
Okay. Because apparently I need this. Ina's gonna try and just, again, I'm gonna repeat this, so probably take a, I assume I have disadvantage if I'm trying to do the same thing again?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna keep the disadvantage just to try to copy that darn passive.
Alright.
Saving us time with this. No.
That's no, I'm afraid.
Yep, I'm assuming that's just gonna... That's just not gonna be useful. So, Ina's going to go 1.5, 3,
Alright, let me just...
4,
come
5,
check again.
6. Okay.
Uh,
Well, actually, could I use my D10 to try and boost that 5, or is it too late?
You can try. Yeah.
I probably need the a 10. Probably keep that.
Also, keep in mind... Yep.
Never mind, ignore that.
Yeah, no, I'm afraid not.
Cool. So what do I keep in mind?
I was just double checking something, but just ignore me.
Okay.
Go on.
Well, I'm just gonna try and hopefully take out Tenacious Jack. Ina's gonna Ability Seeker Scald Step. Hopefully not squishing the minion.
Alright, give me a roll. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
I see.
How much
Got
would
it.
that do?
I think
Scald
it's
Step
3
does
on...
3 and pierces DR.
Alright.
And it inflicts Tender. 2 on high rolls.
Specifically not treated as a basic attack, right? It's something else?
Yeah.
It is. Yeah,
It's
it
something
is.
else.
It's
Arts
So
or
separate.
you do
attack.
not get your Donovan bonus to this one, I'm afraid. Where the fuck is your crit thing?
I don't get my
Yeah.
what bone? Yeah, I don't
You
get
don't
that,
get
but
your +4 to damage, is what I was saying.
That's fair.
Where the
I think
fuck
I
is
still
Enev's
hurt him.
team? Oh, there you go. Okay.
I will note, as Zenith does that, Cadence, beneath the flaming veil, smiles. Hey! Nice to see you know good style when you see it, buddy!
Alright, so,
Yeah.
how does Flame Step work again?
I'll copy and paste it in the chat.
Yeah.
She essentially dashes 2 spaces, punches, and
Alright,
then
so it's...
inflicts Tender.
Alright, that's gonna be doing 6 damage and inflicting 2 Tinder. Tenacious is still up.
Okay, and then...
And I will say, even if you didn't want to, you really can't just stand there without stepping on him since you're made of gold. So,
Unfortunately.
yeah, no, that one's dead.
Sorry. At least it wasn't the one with the blowtorch.
Yep.
So he steps up and combos, pulls out a Tenacious Jack sword and attempts... No, Enov came in with a punch. He's gonna come in with another Johnny's punch.
Alright, give me a roll. Yeah, that'll do 5 damage, but does not get the proc, so it does not attack again. Tenacious is barely still standing. Is that your turn?
With the
Enov?
+4 damage from...
Oh, this is a basic attack. You are correct. So that would knock him out. So he's going to use this anytime, actually. He's going to use Sharingan. Alright, so I'm going to say with using the anytime, he just barely manages to survive.
That's fair. Cool.
He just fucking takes a step back, just slides away.
Yeah, I guess visually, this golden guy comes in with a flaming fist, then tries to come in for a second one.
Yep. All right. So
I think that's
yeah.
what Unov can do.
Orb still has their action and so on.
Oh
as
yeah.
well.
Orb's just gonna take that disadvantage and try to get the Johnniest up.
All right. Give me a roll.
He doesn't have a kit.
That is a 18. So the Johnniest heals for 3. So the Johnniest is back up.
All right, I'm back up for the running.
You heal for another 3, Johnniest.
All right.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a 0 cost. Penny.
It's just Orb.
All right. So Jack's turn. Okay. God, what is Jack gonna do? Also, Racer E is unconscious. Let me just remove him. So it's just Jack and Dutch Golden. Not the 2 I thought would be the last ones. Let me just turn back on the combat theme. Well, I mean, I kind of expected Dutch to be the last one since he's a sniper that stays away. He's gonna use Hair Howl on Celestine as a free action. Yep, she's unconscious, so she can't really resist, so it just happens. And then Jack needs stamina, so he is going to eat the child.
Consume the child.
Alright, yep. So he's looking a bit better. And then as a move action, he's fucking booking it. Y'all have to go after him, not the other way around. It's going to be doing 5 damage since she can't really stop him. And, actually he was grappling her, so she is just going to dine and dash, that is to say. Venus, it's your turn.
His passive lets him heal, correct?
Yes.
Right. Let's go. Fuck, that's the ruler tool. 1, 2, 3. Do you guys have this one handled?
Oh, yeah,
He's down.
Racer, he's unconscious.
Alright, which ones are we still needing to get?
Radio dude.
And the long-haired man took the girl.
Man, Dutch sure is in the most annoying position for you guys since he's behind a billion fucking traps.
Well, let us start off and see if I can take out a railgun of some variety. So that's why we put it away. Nope.
I'm afraid not a railgun, though.
Alright, I'll just assume that fails.
Oh, I have a dumb idea for later.
Alright, she's going to use her astral class. Kingdom... No. She's...
Hey.
Okay. Yeah?
I think when it comes to those things, I don't know, the things that shoot out the crystals, that guy up there is still kicking, so if we can make him not alive, maybe those will stop.
Alright. I guess it's worth a shot, if you so insist. Venus picks up the manhole that she's been trying to get this past while, and is just going to try to frisbee it over to him to do the big murder.
Alright.
God damn it, Venus.
You picked up a sewer grate. You just pick it up on the way.
Well, I mean, the soldiers, however, they're doing
The
peachy.
soldiers can get into flanking position.
Yeah, these boys are skedaddling along the roof.
Alright.
But they...
Do they have vision? Do I need to give them vision, or are you fine?
I'm fine. I can see Tenacious is over there.
Yeah.
I'm going to have 3 of them fire at Tenacious, and the other 3 hold their action to see if Dutch gets any closer. Assume he won't, but again, trying to...
Praying for the
mix
best.
things up.
Since it was just Jack's turn, he's going to use Sharingan.
Ah.
Let me just Actually, he is just doing it. He's not really flavoring any different, so he does have to roll with disadvantage. Alright, so he just gets shot to death.
All right. Nice. That's all that Venus can currently do.
Alright,
Bless
Jonius. Thank you.
Well, you know, kinda being alone by yourself, hiding away like a coward in the corner. That's kinda sus, my guy.
Okay. You know what? It's not supposed to do that, but I'll let you guys know. Dutch is closer to the bottom right side of the map.
Yeah, that's his alibi.
That's his alibi.
Hey, Adeline. Do you think you could keep me
Let me
up in
just
any way
mark him
possible?
with
Because
dots.
I could maybe get over there pretty quickly.
Alright, so what are you doing?
Oh, sorry, say again.
Alright, is that your turn, Joniest, or
Oh,
you still
let
have
me
a main
move
action?
up 1, 2, wait, that wasn't a main action?
I'm pretty sure it's a move action, isn't it?
No.
Oh, wait, no,
see-
it's your other ability that's a move action. Sorry, I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Alright,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that was 5, and I don't want to step into the mirror, so I'm gonna end my turn here.
Alright, Adeline. Alright, yeah, okay, so Cadence heal for 9.
Alright.
Dutch has only one opportunity to really win this. That's if he activates his talent. Alright, is that... What else are you gonna do, Adeline, or are you gonna hold your turn? Since I don't really know what y'all were talking about. Because I was working on something else.
Oh, it was just Cadence was asking Adeline to help keep her up. Bless
Okay.
you, because Cadence could
Sorry.
possibly pave a way over to Dutch.
You're gonna have to give me a roll to climb. Which building are you doing? This one or this one? Right building, okay. I'm gonna say it takes your entire movement, but you managed to get up there. And yeah, you can already see into the inside, so I don't need to move you. Alright, is that your turn? Or, no, you still have a main action. Okay, double moving. Okay. Mirror. Okay. Ah, I see what you're doing. Okay. Alright, just, so that's 1.5, so keep moving as you wish. Yeah, I know. I was just moving your token into the wall. Oh, you do! I forgot about that. Okay.
Don't.
Let me just, God, I have a lot of GM shenanigans I have to now do. It's front, it's not, I'm not complaining. Do not, it's fine. Don't worry. Let's see, layer, not layer, layer, not layer. That one was on the back, sorry. Let me just, give me a second, I have to grab that real quick. Because there was one that I tried to reveal that I not sent to front, so I have to send everything to back. That's back. Ooh, let me just, to front. To front. No, wait, actually. Let's just move these to the token layer real quick. Layer, token layer. Right, and then to front. There we go. No, that didn't work. back to back with you.
Oh,
Alright, let me just move this forward. This one. And now it's in front with you. Alright, and then... just move this one a little. Front.
I apologize.
That's just to the front.
Roll
All right.
20 is a great program, and I apologize.
Okay, there we go. Alright, let me just get back to... You know, I'm not gonna deal with the yellow ones because they really don't matter. There are still more. I'm just working on them. Token layer. I'm just gonna put them on the token layer. That's easy. Layer. God, let me just group select. Here. Layer.
Damn, there really was a lattice work for these motherfuckers.
Yeah. Alright, so that's all the ones that you see on top of here. Now you may finish your movement as you wish. Alright, and is that your turn? Alright, Dutch's turn. Dutch is going to cock his gun. And... let's see, let me just actually zoom out to make sure you're not in range. Oh, you're just out of range. Oh. Okay, you know what? Let me double check what type of action that ability is. Crushing Waves is a main action. That's a shame. Dutch is gonna hold his action. Cadence.
Alright. Cadence is Shadow. I mean, so Adeline, I'm assuming you want these to still exist? Oh,
No, they were
okay.
just figuring out where they were.
Okay. Cadence Shadow is gonna move this away.
Okay. Just... yellow. Be gone with you.
We'll say they are going to double move out.
Yeah. So how are you... Which spot would you be moving through? That way I know.
Like that.
Okay, so that's going to activate this one. And then you would move to here. Okay.
Alright, and that's gonna finish its movement here.
Alright, you're going to trigger this one. And then there's two on the GM layer that's going to be triggered.
I can. Now that is funky, isn't it? He's holding. Can the shadow tell he's holding his action?
You'd have to give me a roll, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, you can tell he's trying to plan something, but you don't know what it is.
All right. Well, here's a. Well. You know. There are a few ideas I have here. You know what? Cadence herself is going to, even though I'm, like, not sure if this would do much, she is going to hold, her Let's See the Sparks to basically, the second she switch teleports with her shadow, basically use it in order to completely fuck up whatever he's planning before he can do it. Roll not
okay.
you know, just generally
Yeah.
try to.
So
fuck
you're
with them.
swap teleporting and then trying to do
Yeah.
that to fuck with him? Alright, so
Yeah.
you swap teleport first off. You're going to have to give me a roll off, but considering you've now activated the action in which he was prepared. So you're going, I'll let you roll first, but it won't be easy considering what he's doing. Okay, so he will also use his action. Crashing Waves. As you teleport in front of him, you feel a ping in your lower gut. You don't know what it is, and you remember, you got shot earlier. He's going to use his ability, Crashing Waves. So, I'll let you do your damage, but his ability is going to go off. So how much is that going to do?
It just does 5 damage for now, but it was, generally it was meant to, you know, stab him so that he would have a harder time getting this off.
Yeah, the thing is that the way that this works, even if you stab, because of how this is interacting, he was prepared for if somebody with a bullet enters my range, it immediately happens. So it's the trigger in which he had is you can't really mess with it that easy. So he will still take the 5 damage, and he looks fucking awful. But speaking of fucking awful, you feel your body get dissimilated, and you're gonna be teleported all the funky way over to here. And you're gonna take 5 damage as well.
Okay.
And you can tell this door is locked.
Huh. Okay. Clever. I get it. I think that was...
The bullet is gone now, though.
Alright, that's fair enough. For now, she's just gonna, wait there.
Alright. Celestine is unconscious. Enough.
Okay. I have a dumb idea.
Oh, yeah, no, Celestine does get their minions. Actions. Does she get a new minion even when unconscious or no? Okay. So what are those two buddies gonna do? Double moving, alright. Alright, let me just move them through for you. Okay, so now it's Enof's turn now.
Okay, Enov looks around. Which direction do we go? I was mostly focused on the vampire.
Bottom right.
Yeah,
you know that from the sus ability. You just inherently know. Feels kind of sus that way.
Some this direction generally.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, Enov going to. I personally don't know. Enav's gonna move action. 1, 2, 3. Actually, backing up. The one ability that I think Kakyoin was using to 1.5
Who's
times.
Kakyoin? You mean Norkakyo Yakyoin?
No, okay. Yeah, I realized that's a bad idea.
I can post Norkakyo's ability. Yeah, give me a second. So that you have the text. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure the move action do.
It is a move action ability, yes. Right. It's called Friction Barrier.
Does that last the entire turn, or just that one move action?
It's just that move action.
Okay. Well, Enav's still gonna try it, because he might as well. Slow burn the move action, try and go a little faster.
Yeah, I'll let you get it, yep.
Cool. Enav's also gonna try to not squish any of them, so 1, 2.5, 4. Can Enav just climb onto here?
That's not how Friction Barrier works. It's specifically running, so you wouldn't be able to climb with it.
Okay. Well,
no, he has Donovan's passive. He's not taking cost.
Yep. Thank goodness. So that's 4. I guess 5 running into that.
Alright, let's see. Let me double check how much damage it does.
3?
It's 3? Okay, so yeah, you're fine.
Yep. I think that's 6. So then 7, 8.
Alright, I do have to keep rolling them in case he crits.
I'm just gonna go to 9. So that we just roll another one.
Alright, so you're fine.
Yep. And action to just keep going.
Let's see, give me a second.
1.
Yellow.
That will trigger or not.
Yep. Give me a second. GM layer. Okay, so that is one second. Let me roll that one. All right, you're still fine.
All right. I'm probably gonna eat another 2.
All right. Yep. Give me a second. All right. I'll say that the 19 chips you for 1.
That's fair. But it wouldn't. Oh wait, no.
You
that's
still
not
take damage. You just don't get knocked out. Is how the thing works.
knockout range, right? So that's that one and that one. So this is 3rd step.
All right. Yep. You barely get nicked by that other one. You're fine.
I'm pretty sure this is oil in front of you now.
It is oil, so you have to, as you step into it, you have to roll to see if you stay up, and there is another one that you are triggering as you step into there.
Yep.
Another 2, actually. Another one other than the one that you see is what I was meaning to say.
That's fair. I think I stay up.
Alright, you stay up. You do take another 1 damage, though.
Cool. Ina's going to... If Ina step 1 more, they eat this line. I think there's 2 of them right there.
Yes.
Yeah, so Enev is not... well, they're gonna risk their D10 to the disadvantage to try and heal themselves.
Alright.
Because otherwise they are not gonna do so well. 1. And then here's the disadvantage. It's a 9.
Alright, give me a second. Let me double check something. Let's see. Can you post your version of Donovan's passive again?
Sure. Should be his updated version.
Yeah, I just have to check its mechanics.
Okay. Let me find it. I'm on my many things.
Let's see. Enemies will steal. Okay, so yeah, that's per the round. So yeah, the next one that you take will knock you out. Yep. Okay, so, yeah, I'll let you get your D10.
Okay, I can lower it to a smaller D something if you.
Let's say a D6. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Thank you.
Because I've been abusing this. Yeah, that's my hubris.
I mean, you still get it, so it's fine.
Go up 1 stamina. Meanwhile, Orb is gonna go heal Jonius really quick. Just gonna take this disadvantage. No.
I'm afraid not.
The duality of gamers.
Yeah, and then...
Is that all of Enev, or did he still have extra actions? I don't remember.
Enev still has a main action.
Okay.
They're still trying. They're just having a terrible time. Yeah, they're probably gonna go down pretty soon, so... fuck it. I'm gonna try and borrow Venus's armor, because that's got 1DR in it as well.
Alright, give me a roll.
Passing. No, never mind.
I'm afraid not. Is that your turn?
Cool. That is my entire turn.
Venus.
Found him. He's over here. I think. Or that's just really big empty space. Can't see.
I do want to ask if there's anything anyone thinks that I can do? Because other than getting the Venusian soldiers onto rooftops to see if they can intercept him if he moves.
Could you turn your manhole into a unicycle to speed along?
I don't think that's how Venus's stuff works.
I don't know. You can incorporate that into a like a. I don't know.
I don't think that's how Venus's stuff works.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and have all the soldiers like get onto this particular roof, except for the ones that are already on a roof.
All right.
Here.
This one steps over there and triggers 2.
Ah.
So that one's dead.
That one's super dead. Got it.
Just yellow and go through
Honestly, I feel like that's all I can do. Pardoning trying to bring out a fucking sniper rifle again if that didn't eat the once per combat.
Oh, it did not. You still have it.
Alright, I'll try that again next turn, maybe, unless someone has a better idea for what I can do, but
Alright.
that's it for now.
In that case, John, yes.
Alright. So, I'm gonna try and get up on this rooftop.
Right, give me a roll to climb.
Alright, give me a second.
Alright, I'll say that only took like 2 movements, so you still have the rest of your movement. And I assume
Oh.
you're going to go 1.5, so that's 3.5
Yeah.
so far.
3.5 so far.
3.5 so far, yeah.
I'll just make that a solid 5.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take another move action. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's alright.
5.
I was waiting
Six.
for it.
Does that hit it?
No,
or
no, no,
not?
no. It's specifically because this is where Norkakio is standing. It's specifically the tile adjacent to it. You're fine.
Oh, I see.
Alright, Adeline.
Oh, we heard a bit.
We heard the thunk again, yeah. Let's see. Yes, you can. Give me a roll. Yeah, yep. Alright. So, +4 currently, right? Okay. I don't know what that. Oh, you're inflicting wild magic or some shit, aren't you? That's what it was.
Man, if you get him through the mirror and he teleports over to here,
Let's see. 7 weirdness. Apply a wild magic table to one piece of either her own or an ally's. Okay. I roll me the wild magic then, and then roll your attack. Alright, Aaron, give me a roll for your mirror attack. Oh god. Okay. So I was going to have a funny haha, he's going to deny you the kill by knocking himself out, but he's just not quick enough with that. Let's see, where is Adeline?
I know he's
crit thing?
I know he's probably done. I just think it would be funny if he appeared over here, Cadence walked up, it was like, hey motherfucker, welcome back to hell, and beats the shit out of him.
I'm afraid that Dutch is the one that only has 17 stamina since he's a fucking sniper.
That's fair enough.
No, he's not conscious anymore. You gain a prof, and Dutch is dead again. You win!
Yeah.
Hooray!
And now the conductor is
And the
here.
conductor
Steals
returns.
the kill.
Ah,
And, you know,
Cadence.
with that in mind, with that in mind, let's just stop the crit theme, and let me play the you win theme.
Cadence casually sitting in gay baby jail while everyone else wins.
That's just
Oh,
getting
yeah, I love it.
collected to
Alright. I feel it.
I'm so glad this was the music you chose for the end of that theme.
I'm happy as well.
Alright. Let me grab the assets.
I would have
Because you
given you,
win.
you would have gotten triple points if there was an opens a game at the very beginning.
I didn't have the capability.
Fair enough.
The off and companionship tile. I said
Someone
companionship
should, you
tile.
know.
There we go. And let me just drag everybody to where they need to be. Let me put these to the back as well.
Would you
And
believe
then-
me if I picked prof?
Let's see. Grab Cadence. That's not
yeah,
Cadence, that's Shadow Cadence. Let me
Oh,
grab
oh,
Cadence.
This is weird.
Yeah.
Got it in one, actually.
Alright,
Just
and
at
then
the-
I'll just ask Skyrus later.
Mm-hmm. And as a note, just because I feel like it would be funny if anyone went to go get Cadence, she's just kind of fucking sitting in the cell like a Dark Souls character, grinning to herself.
As a note, before we do combat rewards, let me just go onto the GM layer, put some stuff onto the token layer. Let me just,
Oh god.
I'll just map back
Menacing,
down.
menacing,
Just
menacing, menacing.
get the ones that have somehow disappeared, so on and so forth.
Ooh, you would have to eat a lot. of those.
Now, Roche, do you really need that stamina?
Let me
Do
just-
I need?
just-
I mean,
okay.
like, I want it though.
That's fair.
So I'm pretty sure.
Fucking
Let me
do
just make copies of Battleline so that they can see the ones on the rooftops. Paste.
Ah, now you made me unsure.
No,
Okay.
Roche, I was mainly saying that as a
Yeah.
meme.
I
Paste.
know, but now I want the prof, you motherfucker. You did this.
There
to
were
me.
so many of these.
How much prof is it
Yeah,
again?
give me a second. I'm grabbing it now that I've done that. For the bro, I'm fucking with you reward: 5 stamina, 2 proficiency, or it's
Oh, yeah,
5
especially-
companionship.
Yes, especially with the 2 prof, I definitely think stamina is the better choice. It's
No,
just
yeah,
too
I still want stamina.
Well, for Venus, getting 2 stamina currently is a direct downgrade, so... Or 5
Well-
stamina, rather.
You would
5
get
times
8.
1.5.
That's what it would be. It would be 8. What is Adeline choosing?
She's at 1, 2, 3 proficiency.
God, 47 for Enev. He's getting there.
He lost some, and he might lose some again if I decide Unif wants to try and learn from someone.
Now also.
You what, Penny? What? Alright.
Oh. She's saying that like the 5 stamina is really good, but if she gets the prof, she gets an upgrade.
Oh, I see. I see.
But also, does Enev have Scald Step now?
He gets to choose if he
Yeah.
if he crits. I think he just gets it, right? That's how it works.
If he
Pogo?
crits, he can spend the prof that he would normally get for critting to just get the item.
Yeah. Alright.
Mhm.
So Unif
So did he
can
get
Scald Step.
It's up to. Yeah. Also. Okay.
God.
So I assume that none of you get anything. So, other than that, of course, critical blessings. That sounds awesome. To an ally with Allison's reroll in action with +1 crit range and lasts until they succeed or oh fuck. May also choose this ability when an ally succeeds a roll to give it +2 to their crit range. Let's see, you cannot gain this proficiency for this once per round. Affected target may choose to pay it up. Man, that's pretty nice, pretty nice. Alright, so, now that the regular combat rewards have been determined, let's go on to the special ones. First off, you may each get a... You may each all add this to your character sheet. For one combat, you may use Johnny's JoJo reference talent for as many times as you want / you are capable of. And then the next one is you get a choice. Let's see. Let's
Yay.
just
Wonder which one Roach is gonna pick.
Copy,
Listen,
paste.
I'm gonna pick the.
You
corpse
may
target.
choose to get either a vampire stone mask, 1 use, turn you into a vampire, a stand arrow, 1 use, will give you a stand, a corpse part from the Holy Corpse, it's a 1 use major buff, which part you get is determined randomly, with certain parts are stronger than others, or a 1 use Rokakaka fruit.
Oh, fucking a Rokakaka fruit.
So, let's go in order, Cadence first. What choice?
So Kane's picking the stand arrow.
Alright, yes, you have a stand arrow now. Johnny is Steph Kennedy, what would you like to say?
What does the Rokakaka fruit do?
The Rokakaka fruit allows once someone eats it, an equivalent exchange. It basically allows you to heal any ailment or anything like that, but depending on how much of a trait you're getting, In JoJo, it's just determined randomly, but since this is a bit of an actual reward, it'll just be depending on how much of a thing you're trying to buff with yourself on fixing your body. You'll also just get rid of status buff fix and all that, but there will be a downside to it as well.
I have to ask something, right?
Yep.
I forget. Does the Johnniest have a stand?
Yes, the Johnny
Yeah,
is
he
a stand
does.
user. He
So
uses
I
the
mean, if
stand
you get
to
a
smooth
stand
operator.
arrow.
No, you can't use. You cannot use. It is not a Requiem area. It's just a very regular.
Yeah,
arrow.
I already asked
damn,
Austin. I already asked.
It is a regular arrow. I'm afraid to say.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Because I was not allowing Requiems in this. Because God no.
Requiems are kind of dumb.
Yeah, I'll take the
Peter's
holy corpse
weaponizes
part.
it.
All right, let me open up the fucking wiki to determine what you would
Please.
roll.
Please
Yeah,
tell me
because
Johnny
it's the
gets-
U.S.
oh.
president getting the corpse part.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I will say, specifically since you are the Johnniest, you will have a higher chance to get the heart, of course.
Oh hell yeah.
Let's see.
Holy shit.
Oh, one placeholder asked what the stand user's powers were.
9. Oh, in order, the stand users being Norkakio Iaculin, Gary Bonet, and Dutch Golden, because the other Tenacious, he's a PC, and he has a stand technically, but it's just like it's just his eyes. But Norkakio had the stand of Hierophant Green. It's Hierophant Green. Gary Bonet had the stand Living Tombstone, in which he can decay things that he touches that are within a 20-foot radius of himself. And then Dutch Golden, the last one that was beaten, had the stand. I think it's
Radio love.
yeah, it's Radar Love, in
Radar
which he
Love,
can
huh.
control radio waves and signals and send things through them through any receiver or transmitter. And the smaller the amount of mass, the more effective it is. So if something is big, aka a person is trying to teleport through it, they will lose body mass because, bad. Okay, so the Johnniest, roll me a d10.
All right. Let's see what I get.
A 9. For 9 and 10 for you are the heart. So you get the heart.
Oh,
He did it!
oh no!
Perfect, just what I was looking for.
Also, I'd like
I
to
shall
say,
take the first napkin.
when it came to Dutch, I really had the idea of using the line, "Hey, so your stand's Radar Love, huh? Let me introduce you to some Radar Hate, motherfucker," and then he punches her, she punches him in the jaw.
Also, as a note, after we do rewards, I will also go through the kit additions that those 3 had since they did get new things. So that's the Johnniest. Enev next.
I think because I have a stand idea for Enev, I'm gonna take the arrow.
All right, you get a sand arrow. Miss Venus Valentine.
Valentine.
Venus Vanderbilt.
Imagine
I can't
if
believe that Blackberry and JoJo weren't the only ones engaged after that.
real fast, imagine how much of a fucking loser I would be if I just took the Rokakaka and just got rid of Venus's astral class. This being
That's not how the Rokakaka works, but yeah.
this being said, I'm just corpse part.
All right, give me a D8, Miss Venus.
All right, one sec. I guess I can't get the heart anymore, huh?
Afraid not. Let's see. 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. You get the rib cage.
Ah, all right.
And Adeline, give me a D7. Since you were also going with a corpse part. 2. For you, that is the eyes. You get the pair of eyes.
Oh dear.
More eyes! More eyes! God, that is terrifying. Dude, some of the Jabberwocky give him Jesus' eyes. Jesus walking.
Jesus walking.
Alright. And then the last answer, last reward that is not the 45 league points that you gain, which you all gain 45 league points. Would you all choose to uncover Racer E's identity, or would you rather it to remain secret?
Yes, because I think I figured it out.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm convinced Racer E is just the Speedwagon stand-in.
All right, so that's a yes from Star, a yes from Poco, a yes from Scarlet as well. Rob said yes. So would you like to know, Roche? Because it has to be a group decision.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
All right, let me just drag out his icon as
This
Racer
is finally
E
being shown off.
takes
huh?
off his helmet and reveals that he is in fact
Oh, no,
Edward
it's-
Oz. Let me double check his name to be.
Yeah, I know what it is.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Racer E. It's been forever since I've looked at that doc. Okay. Yes, it's Racer Edward Oswell Fast Buggy.
Yeah.
Token.
No.
This fucking is this token not
That's not the rollable
goddamn-
table, I don't
Why
think.
is this? Why fucking? Give me a second. Let me I have to find the fucking rollable table.
Why do I have to fucking say words?
Why do
I mean,
you
it
have
was
to say
pretty
words, Roche?
easily
It
foreshadowed.
was pretty easily foreshadowed.
Yeah, fast
Oh,
buggy,
wait a minute.
Speedwagon.
Oh, I understand now.
Now I understand.
Let's see. Where
Yeah, stupid kid.
Oh, well, no, I mean, I understand because Misty got that fucking business card.
Yeah, the Oswell Foundation.
Incidental Character Speedwagon Foundation.
I hate how many fucking token tables we have.
Just be like that, dude.
Let's see. No. I'm scrolling up so very slowly, so I don't. There it is. Okay. Token. And let me just enlarge, because you know, we need to see it in full depth. Let's see it. Random two side.
I did this so long ago.
Racer Edward
Yeah.
Oswell.
Look at
Fast
him.
Buggy.
There he is.
Yo, I enjoy him.
There he
He's kinda
is.
handsome.
And
Dig
since
is-
his alternate form has been shown, I will just post all of the real forms of his things.
Yeah.
Bowler Hat Bash.
Uh,
His talent, which is labeled I'm Racer E in the other form. His talent, Racer E. Edward's alter ego is Racer E. While he wears his racing helmet, he is treated as Racer E and gains a +5 to driving checks. And all of his abilities or passives are labeled as to hide his true identity.
I see.
So, his passive, Law of the Tundra, is actually, wow, Wonder Star Song! Someone is given the temporary title of Wonder Star for this session.
I see.
The anytime baton pass is actually Get Down, Wonder Star Song. The one where he creates a bunch of oil is not actually called Slick the Son of a Gun, it's called Oil Baron Barrel.
I see.
He has a plenty amount of shares in the Oilington Oil Company. And then Friendly Piece of Advice is the exact same because it's just who he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's good old Edward.
That's good old Edward indeed.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
And then with that in mind, let us now just open up all of those character sheets that I closed because I'm an idiot. So I can show off the new things that those three assassins had in their character sheets.
Idiot.
Let's see. Heck yeah, okay. So,
Ario.
Yes, it's-
Fast Buggy.
it's Racer EO Fast Buggy.
Oh,
So the new things that Dutch had was I actually named his sniper, which is called Tornadoes. I don't remember why I named it that, but it's what it's named. He has the talent right between the eyes, which if he crits, which is why I was making Johnny spend his crits so that he didn't use it on Dutch. It does a lot of damage. You already know about Radar Love. Here's the anytime he had, which is Sonar Ping, which is what he would have used against Adeline to knock himself out, but you beat him up before he could do that. It's just he gets to move, and he did it before you actually did anything, but he still takes the damage because he's still transporting himself. Here's the ability I forgot to write called Mixed Signals. It was basically gonna just fucking be a frying your brain effect. And then the ones that you saw was Crashing Waves, which I thought was a pretty good one.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
There's Gary. You saw Dance of the Dead. You already know about his Bone Shift and Living Tombstone. Here's the ability he did where he's decaying time itself, because that's cool. I only use one touch, and Scatter. Sinbon Zakara. I needed to come up with a third ability. I was like, yeah, let's just make it a fucking Bleach reference. Fuck it. Why? Why not? Here's Iakioin's talent that I made, Kakate Koyo, because, fucking heritage for the future. Let's see, you already know about his stand, 20-meter radius. Here's the ability that I came up with, which was basically his boss move, which is really strong, Deflection Force. Which is just, like, really good, like, holy shit. Attack is no undeflectable Emerald Splash, if you ask me. And then Friction Barrier. And that's all the abilities that these guys got for this combat. Yep. And is Enev going to be permacopying anything from this, or is
Yes, that I preemptively spent the one, which is why they're at 27.
Yep.
I will pick that after because I believe we should probably wrap up because I know people are sleepy.
All right, and with that, I hope you all had a great time. That's basically all I have to say. If there's any other questions or comments before we end the stream. Other than the fact that you should join Fine Dining, our Discord server. Whoa.
There it is.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me grab it since I'm here. Where is it? Fucking hold on. Oh, there it is. Boop. Posted.
Nice.
I think that's it.
All right. Well, in that case, say goodbye to stream, everybody.
Goodbye to chat,
See ya.
everybody. Goodbye to chat, everybody. He's dead.
Say goodbye.